Okay. Okay, let's get this going. Dun 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 dun. Okay.
This park has its fair share of problems, but none are as big as the lack of dinosaurs. And when I say lack of, I mean there are none. It's not exactly ideal when they're supposed to be the main attractions now, is it? Not only that, but we are hemorrhaging money. The shops are overpriced and the guests are underwhelmed. So, I've arranged for some dinosaurs to be delivered to us here in San Diego, but you're going to have to be ready for them when they arrive.
Hey, Moni, how you doing? Very good, very good. I'm glad you're getting good sleep again, Moni. Okay. I just gotta wait for these shipment of dinosaurs to come in. Okay, what is it, a pick? Yeah, it's a pick. Goose. I was waiting, and then I'm gonna work on getting the power system and the new power supply in, and we'll go from there. Okay, so now we got the new power supply in. Hello, Bat. How you doing? Yes, welcome to Jurassic Park. Just waiting for this. Oh God. Okay, Struthiomimus. Let's. Huh. And power supply should be up now. What's my urgent message? Gain. Still the excess materials. Now everything should be back up and running. What are you doing? What are you doing with my Gallimimus, please? Excuse me. I'm meant to be powering this thing? I guess it's waiting. Thank you for the headphones, Gothic. I've returned. Oh, you have returned with I see. Yeah, I guess you're just waiting for my Struthiomimus in. Yeah, there should be plenty of room for for the last Struthiomimus, and then that will be that done. Now, guests are just coming in. I don't know if we're gonna need all of this stuff that it started us with. So we're gonna see how it goes. So I'm just gonna quickly. I'm thinking I'm gonna keep this little Snucky here because I like it, but I'm gonna get rid of this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Because they're not really needed. And then I'm gonna check what guests are wanting. Okay, about the appeal. Guests want more accommodation, coverage, and shelters and restaurants. Okay, I can do that. Nice accommodation could go right there. Cool. So, a small hotel. Oh, you bitch. See everything deconstruction figure out in there. Oh, but I'm hoping the head pats were good, Gothic, and gave serotonin. Do they give serotonin? Is that what they do? First things first, I'm figuring out where to put this hotel. Really hoping to put it there. Always gives. Okay, I'm good. Emergency shelter. Let's put it here. Groudon or Gallimimus? Pick the Gallimimus. We'll put him over here. But I do need to get to work on building another enclosure. The restroom just there. Hotel can be just here. Okay. Now we need to get to work on building our next enclosure. Which I'm gonna make it this one over here. Actually, we're gonna make it this one over here. Skip that, I don't care. Okay. Hey, Miss McGee. Mitz McGee. Now, I need to get viewing for this. I really haven't left myself any spot to put the viewing. So I'll figure that out once we get the Gallimimus in. So for the viewing, I want to kind of probably angle it on this side. So we're going to get rid of one of these fencing, the center one. Also going to put this down so security team can get in. And then we're going to put down the viewing over here in this little gap that we created. Join the fencing up normally. And join the path up. Okay. Now for Gallimimus, we need to make sure they're going to be happy, so we're going to put a bit of water here, and then figure out their stuff. Challenge map's always fun. This one was meant to be another small one. It's meant to be par times like 2 hours, so I thought, yeah, why not? I'll give it a go. Don't need that one. So let's get to customizing these to give us a bit more profit. If we can. That's going to give us a bit more profit now. Urgent message. This now. Giving us 3.8. This one's giving 3.5. And now we just do this one up. 7, 9, 11. Cool, there we go. Now we're getting a good production from that. Gallimimuses. I went with the Gallimimuses because I didn't want the short-lived dinosaurs in any stretch. There's 10 of them coming in, so that'll be fine. Revenue. Now I need to get... I get the upgrade in fencing. And leave it at that for now.
Things are definitely looking up. Great effort. Asset has been delivered.
See what the guests are saying. More restroom, shelter cover. More restroom and shelter cover. Okay. So there we go. What else are the guests saying? There's issues with some of the amenities are a bit off, but that's okay. 90s are good for right now because they're covering these two enclosures for me. Then I want to go into researching a wide paths for the guest comfort. Because I want to get to wide paths as quickly as possible. And then we got a few seconds till our next shipment, which we've already got an enclosure established for. Then we got to establish another enclosure over here once we've established which dinosaur we're taking from here. Take the Myers, I think. Right, now let's establish an enclosure over here. We'll put the viewing gallery in first so we can kind of figure out where I want it. Yeah, about here would be right. There we go. And put a gate up. And a power station. It's going to go just here as a power supply and connect straight to there. Okay, so we got the Myers coming in a bit. How are these? These are full. So are the guests wanting... Actually, let's max out their profit now. $13.4. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty happy with that. Now I do need to put these in. So 1 and 2. Was what I set up a task. Oh, we don't have paleomedical. That's intriguing. We don't have paleomedical yet. I will grab one. So our next research goal will be paleomedical. Yeah. Research task. We need to research paleomedical facility because I thought we had one. Oh, we do. We do have them. Just haven't built one. And we'll take care of the next guest's needs, because they're probably going to want some stuff over here, some amenities. So now let's check the guest stuff. Yeah, so shelter and that coverage is gone, and amenities are now really bad. So let's work on fixing up our guest problems. So they want a shelter up here, so we're going to put a shelter on the outside. They want a restroom here as well. We're going to put that on the inside. They want a shelter over here, which we can do. We're going to put one just here. And they would like a restroom down here as well, which is going to go right next to it. With a power substation just here to connect into there. And then amenity wise, where do they want them? Okay. This actually can't go in here. That's really a dumb design. I'm gonna put one food. Drinks. And shop here with a power supply just here to power it. Play that. And then by the time these all finish building, we should get our next shipment of dinosaurs in, which will go here. And then we need to start thinking about where we're going to put the next layer of dinosaurs. So since we have amenities here, I'm going to put one over in this corner here. I could always do the amphitheater, but I'm going to wait probably for the 12th dinosaur because they usually get harder and harder. What do we got? Oh, they're intolerant and social, needy and defensive, but they have rabies. I'm going to take the Stegosaurus. I'm going to take the Stegosaurus. Yeah, God. Yeah, I'm going to take the Stegosaurus. I'm not going to worry about a tour thing just yet or anything like that. What we're going to worry about now is doing up these amenities to give us the best amount of profit. Because it is a numbers game and we want to make sure we got the best numbers. That's not a power yet, so let's wait for the power to be finished built. Hopefully with this, it should push us to 2 stars.
That's a
There we go.
star for a start. The job well done.
Okay. Now, I guess looking now. Accommodation rating's down, so we need to give them a accommodation. Put it over here to keep forcing people to come towards where I want them to be. Which is now over with the new viewing area of the new dinosaurs. So I'm going to try and siphon them from this middle section to over here and stay away from over there for right now. Now, we do have upgraded fencing, the electrical. Put up because we're having stags, and if stags aren't happy, they will try and break out pretty goddamn quickly. And we need to put down these in the center. And then attach a car. But you can do it manually now, can't you? Boom and boom. We need to provide power to this. Space for the amenities to go on the edge there. Hopefully there's enough time for this wall to be finished being built. It should be, but... yeah, plenty of time for the wall to finish being built. Okay. They'll discover the water, but they want ground leaf. Oh, ground fiber I'm putting in right now. And then they wanted... oh, this provides ground fiber and ground fruit, so we just replace this with this. Oh, this is definitely not big enough for them, so let's also get rid of some of this water. Give them the bare minimum amount of water. There we go. And with the last one in... the last one in, there should be plenty when they finish forming their habitat. Let's speed this up and see what happens when they finish forming habitational. So that's all that. So hopefully when the open space comes in, they finish forming habitational.
I have a new objective for you to look over. What do you say? I know you're juggling quite a bit. I mean, managing the park and the dinosaurs is pretty much a full-time gig. So, the fact you were able to crush this objective is, objectively, amazing.
Okay. And
So here's a cause for
go
celebration.
check at the last little bit, you little
Already
bastard.
built up another star. Congratulations.
Avian pox will affect the wounds. We get 2 bracks. Large appetite and tolerant. I'll take the 2 Brax because I know where I'm gonna put them. Boom and boom. Okay, viewing gallery. You may even research the... May not be big enough for 2 Brax, but if it's just 2 Brax, it might just do the trick. Here's hoping. Okay, now, what did you have? Avian pox, which is fine. Right, it will work because all of them will have avian pox pretty shortly. I think all of them have avian pox already. So we're just going to double check. I'm going to activate the research so I can see the counter to see if the counter's going down or not. Which means one of them, or a few of them in there haven't got it yet. Yeah, they don't. But we have a team who can medicate till the other 2 catch it. It says 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. So the last 3 will catch them pretty quickly. Now, in terms of guest needs, what are the guests looking at for? Accommodations down, restrooms down, shelters down, and amenities are down as well. Okay. We can now actually check an accommodation just here. We'll create the wide paths in a sec. And then emergency bunker up here. And a restroom up there as well. Then so we're gonna have presence amenity just here. Drinks. Food. That should fix up the amenity problem. I'm really hoping that these last few get the thing pretty quickly. Now, even if this isn't big enough, I can always extend down to here and make it a bit bigger, but we will see. Might actually do a quick extension. It's not looking big enough for me right now. We're going to probably go down to this notch here. Make it as much space as we can get.
Sick animals can be a recipe for disaster. If you get a report of sickness in the park, deal with it as quickly as possible to cut the risk of viral transmission.
Is that all of them with it? All of them have it. That should count as them being quarantined. Okay. They all have avian pox. They're all quarantined. What's going on here? Yeah, there we go. Now, with starting this big project, we're going to bring in a new set of paleo medical and a new set of response team. the gate just here in front of both of them. Get the easy access. Next, dealing with the Brax. The area is now fine because of what we've done to increase the sizing of it. We're going to put a water, like, kind of like thing to the middle, and we need to give them tall nut. Now, because they're going to just, we're going to try and have multiple species, the tall nut's going to be all exclusively on this side of the, thing. It's not going to be enough, okay. And all that to be tall nut too. Hopefully they go down there.
Acknowledged.
Carnotaurus, I need some dinosaurs. I need some carnivores. Avian pox is now good to go. So, is that my medical team already in there? Oh, they're going in. Cool. They're going in to fix that up now. I've got a medical team going in to check on them. How are our guests doing? You want more restroom and other stuff. Cool. Where do you want them? Ooh, okay, now that's feeding places. See, putting one there will fix it. Using all our power, so we need to build another power station. To the power mainframe. The infected wounds. Research that now. So get them medicated now. Have you guys explored a bit more of your territory now? You're starting to slowly. Read this up and see if they get enough of the space they require. You won't tell them that. Just make sure they have enough tall nut there. Now they can deal with getting the space. Yeah, and then we're gonna medicate that guy. Oh god, I haven't paired with Carnotaurus. Painfulness. Okay. I'm actually gonna go right here. I got sidetracked. I'll hold them for a little bit while the enclosure builds. Speed this process up.
hope you'd agree.
Delivery complete. Asset transported.
Now we do need to start setting up for the next enclosure, whatever that might be. So I'm thinking we're going to set it up over here. And viewing gallery. That. Cool. Play that. And we get the live feeder in, we'll put the live feeder in. For these guys, they should be fine. Oh, they want a bit more sand. Ooh, and then when we get the live feeder, we'll chuck that straight in. Power issues of this fence, but that's fine because they'll be fixed up when they finish. Yep, and the Brachiosaurus is now fully happy. So now we're going to put in our live feeder for these ones. We'll make them fully happy. Yep, cool, done. Contours in and happy. Now, guest time. How are the guests looking? They want more restroom and they want more shelter. And then they want more of the amenities. So we'll get that underway now. Still in that little area. And is that where they want the shelter too? It is, okay. Best option for me in this scenario is probably going to be to try and squeeze them in. Maybe here. So what we're going to do is we're going to replace a bit of the fencing. Go straight across like that. I'm going to try and squeeze in the restroom there, and then for the emergency shelter, I'm going to have to think of an idea for that one. Where's this fence not building? Yo, build the fence, please. There we go. Oh wait, it's probably still building my other fence, actually. Yes, now that we've done that, now hopefully I can squeeze in a restroom, please. Yes, just cool. For the emergency shelter, however, I do have an idea. I'm going to take this facility and I'm going to move the building back a bit to about here. The reason I'm doing that is now I'm going to be able to get a shelter just here that should prevent that issue from unfolding, and then this can go here and connect to that. Should be that issue solved.
Asset in transit. Transportation underway.
Now with that, guess should hopefully be more pleased. Yeah, okay, cool. Very nice. Now where do they want these amenities? I want one down here for food, so I can definitely handle chucking that there. Okay, so with that, we'll get those three amenities back. We'll get those three amenities up and running. That works. Over here, we're going to set this up. And why these are three a building. So I'm now going to do up all of amenities that have just been placed in. So this one needs to be done up. So increase my income slightly. 10,000, 49, 16. We'll do this one up here. Okay, and then there's one over here that needs to be done up. There's one over here that needs to be done up. I don't actually know what the total I'm meant to be getting is. 4 stars, those small changes should actually do up the changes I needed. Which one got transported? Just want some. Oh, there we go. Ground fruit will be fixed up, and they'll discover water in a sec, and all the other people are coming in. Easy done. Now, what are the guests thinking? They would like some more accommodation, maybe more amenities in a sec, but let's get the accommodation ready out of the way first. So we're going to put accommodation just here. Just the other accommodation. Hey, Winter. So with this accommodation, I'm hoping we hit 4 stars, and then where are we going for on this one? Only 35 minutes. Jesus, I'm only at 4 stars.
You're doing a lovely job.
Okay, so next we need to check guest problems. Okay. So we need to kind of upgrade our path capacity. And where is Gothic? Boom, and there you go. You have taken the jacket. So I need to bring up the path problems. Now, I'm thinking for right now, just having the larger paths will solve a lot of the issues of walking. I don't think I need the large luxuries. Cool. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, point and click game. Just trying to decongest some of the road. So cool. Magic. Cool. So there's that. Now they did say their amenities are still down a little bit, but not too bad. So where would they want them? I would like a presence amenity over here, which I could technically give them if I just tilt it the right way. I put it just here. There we go. And then now the part-time on the biggest one I have left is I think 10 hours. So I don't know if we'll be able to get around to doing that one, but we'll see. We'll take a vote of which one to do after this one. Because I want to do this one because it was another one of the really like small ones that wouldn't take me too long to do. Drinks, they want one in the same kind of area. I could kind of do like a little food court thing here. Also that part that's not upgraded. And same with food. Do they want food here as well? They would like it, but I might actually chuck it over there. Right now. placement on. Boom. Okay. The next dinosaur is coming, but I have time, so I want to set up these amenities, and then I want to get the dinosaur. Once I know which dinosaur I'm building for, I will build for it. Since I don't know yet, I'm not going to worry about building for it. And over here. Oh god. Yeah, there. Because I can turn this into an exhibit. It does allow me to do that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring a path up from here if I do that. Mem. I'm going to take the mem and I'm going to put it in here. Now on 4.3, Brachiosaurus is out of view. I need to check my management views. Viewing. Oh, I didn't set up a way to view this part of it. Oh, I'm a dunce. So I only just want this. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this quickly. Click that. Oh god, I clicked out of the game. Put down a viewer. And just attach up a defense. And put a path there. And then we should be able to see the back again, which should fix up a few of our issues. Cool. Anything else wrong with the guests? Shelter cover. There's a place they want to shelter. Let's figure out where that is. Oh, you're definitely asking for a lot there. How much space do you guys have? Perfect. Let me get out of my way, dinosaur. Hopefully this is enough room for a shelter. It is. Boom. And they need a bathroom down here. They kind of do. Power station is the major issue here. See, I was hoping I'd be able to fit it just here, but it doesn't look like I'll be able to. So, next issues, I'm just going to shave another little chunk off the rack. Hey, Acid.
Asset has been collected.
That'll fix that issue. Now, with those small changes, how are the Brachiosaurus holding up? Yeah. Open space is a little down, but that's also because I haven't fully explored yet. But I think we could take away a little bit of their water to kind of fix this issue up. We do that, and that, and that, and then we take the tall nut, wrinkle a little bit. There.
Asset has been delivered.
An dangerous game here, but I'm just going to balance it. Balance, there we go. Hey, ma'am, you're in now. And make sure with them in that the little guys, you guys are still. What's wrong with you guys? It's still good. It's just the storm. That's alright. Follow the challenge pack? We can. Let me just wait for this storm to pass. Now this is the interesting one. Do I take a fussy T-Rex? Or I don't want the intelligence of taking a T-Rex. That's what's going in our amphitheater. And then I just dislike some things. It's fine. It's not going to be a pain in my butt to actually do it, so. It won't be any difficulty to put it in. Just gotta wait for this storm to stop being a storm. And I'll be able to get the rest of this stuff sorted out. Now, the viewing on this is going to be a bit of a pain. Because I want to make sure I get long viewing. So I'm going to actually research the long viewing. Which are these guys? So I'm going to research that so I can get long viewing into this T-Rex enclosure. Because we don't want the T-Rex going out of it. Now, with this, the storm goes away. Everything will come back and boot up. And we'll be all good to go again. Everything will go back to normal. So the idea is we're going to take a path and we're going to bring it up through here. Let's put the viewing there and then a big viewing later. But anyway, so this is the opening that start me with. I deleted a bunch of stuff up here. So we have Struthia Mimus in here, lovely little guys here. Over here we have Stegs. Over here we have a Mem, which just came in. With Archos. Where are the Archos? There's one there. Then over here we have Galley. Here we have Maya. And here we have two Brachiosauruses. And then with the new viewing, oh, it's not done yet. And the amphitheater also counts as a viewing platform. So if the T-Rex is ever in there, which is where I'm going to put its food, it will be viewed when it goes in there. Not where I'm going to put its live food, because the live food will just leave. So it's where I'm going to put its stationary. So it's going to be where its stationary feed is going to be. The door. And we're also going to put in the water in here as well. And I'm going to move. Let me put the water in there. I'll put it over here then. Yep, he's ready to go in, don't worry. One ailment. Come on, we're going to check on that now. Okay, so T-Rex is coming in. Someone should be coming to check on that now. Oh, it's a nice coloring T-Rex too. Now, guess they're gonna want emergency shelters because T-Rex, so they're gonna probably want a place to go to the bathroom. But basically, fussy means it's more needy of its environmental stuff. So we got a disease we have to research. Let's deal with that T-Rex. Missing water. Cool. Look around you, kid. You didn't have the intelligence gene. Why do you have a red marker? You didn't have the intelligence gene, boy. Fucking gave it. Okay. New plan. We're gonna need to change up this pathing. So I need to build pathing with this guy's site in mind. So it's about to... What do you want to send me now? A pattern, a command... Take the commands. So what we're actually going to have to do is we have to bring this up, but then bring it this way. Probably about to here, and then bring it all the way up. And then I'll check if this will stop the intelligence happening. Okay. What are your... should do. And what about now? You still not able to see anyone? The only issue is if he can see that, which he can. But I'm hoping he won't do anything about it. I put all the stuff on this side. You can live dangerously when you want to go there. As I'm basically done anyway, I'm assuming as soon as this food stuff goes in, we'll be golden with the money anyway. Is that enough? Wasn't enough. Perfect. Done. This was a par 2 hours. I did in 48 minutes. Okay, so I'm just going to save that. Save.
Take a moment to enjoy.
Thank you for the follow, Cantor Ryan. How you doing? Okay, back to main menu. So now that back to main menu, we can kind of vote on what we want to do now. So the options are we can do another challenge mode. And whichever one we want to do, we can do, or we can go back and do it a bit in the sandbox. But so we've got Site B, which par is 7 hours. Jurassic World, which is a par of 10 hours. Return to Isles Nublar, which is a par of 6. The Arizona Breakout is a par of 6, and the Washington Wreckage is a par of 8. From Scotland, nice, nice. And thank you for the headbats. So what are you guys feeling? Hmm. Tour guide. Anyone without the dot next to it. You mean this one? Okay. Past 7 hours. Okay. I might be able to actually finish this one as well. Okay, so this is the one with limited resources, and we have to basically do it all. So basically, how this one works is I've looked into this one a little bit. So basically, we have this building space, and this building space. Other than that, we're not allowed to build anywhere else. The dinosaurs just roam free. So it's thank you for the double hydro acid. So it's basically I need to make sure that within those areas that I can build, we can also expand the park boundary, but within those areas that I am physically allowed to build, I can produce a park with viewing in it. So first things first, we're doing the requirements. We're changing it from 1 to every 100 meters to 1 every 50 meters. So we get most cars going around as quick as we can. We're also going to research into the... Oh, I can't tell you 0.5. Okay, I was going to research into... to put one there. Well, do we actually have any scientists on the team at the moment? We do. We're going to hire a second scientist. A logistics scientist. You're coming with me. We're going to go straight into doing electronics then. We have a science center. God damn it. This is going to be where our stuff is. We're going to keep this completely away from the guest portion of it, which will be here. This will be the guest portion.
As if we didn't have enough complications already, Isla Sorna is a house divided. Well, an island, but I think you get where I'm coming from.
Now,
There are going to be areas that are off limits for construction, so you'll need to be clever when choosing where to build. We're here to establish a prehistoric safari park, where guided tours will take our guests through a beautiful, natural dinosaur environment. Challenging? Yes, but I think you should be able to manage it.
at least 4 scientists employed. So we'll take a genetics specialist because I'm going to need one. And we have a welfare specialist, someone who's good at welfare. You're the best, so you're going to come with me. Now with that, we're going to research a few things. We get that straight away, which is great. We're going to research better power. Cool. And we're going to build an expedition center. Still trying to keep this stuff away from our guest point so we don't block out. Because with the limited spacing we have, we need to make sure that we have enough room for the guests to get their amenities and stuff, which is going to be here, hotels, all that type of stuff, and viewing. Viewing is going to be the main thing because we're going to have very limited viewing. Now, we do start with galleys who aren't happy in their environment currently. So we're going to put ground leaf here just to keep them kind of in this area. Which means vehicles will always see them when they come back on their loop. So that's that done. We're also going to bring in some... I don't want to bring in trikes just yet. Because I want to bring in trikes with a long lived gene. I'm not going to bring him in just yet. Once we get the improved technologies up, we'll deal with that. Next, we're going to get basic needs for the guests. Dinosaurs aren't visible, so the attractions aren't ready, but that's okay. That's fine, because we start with a good chunk of money. We're gonna now, while there's no guests, we're gonna get rid of all this, and we're going to build in a power center. Of course you're not gonna fit there. Fit here just fine. Okay. Now everything's powered. We're gonna go for staff upgrades so we can increase our staffing. Where is it? Nope. Yeah, staff center. You do that for me. And we're now going to bring in viewing. So the first thing is we're going to bring in close viewing, which is going to be this. That's going to go right there. Part's going to come straight out and attach. Now with guests, everything's good at the moment. Don't have 20 guests, but there you go. There's some more viewing. Now that we've got 0.5, oh, we don't have 0.5. Okay. So we can get 0.5. Okay. So we get now emergency shelters and stuff. How many guests do we have? 40, and they're all pretty content with what we have so far. Now that Struthia Mimuses are now not only visible by the cards, but also by this, we'll start getting more and more guests in, increasing rating and stuff like that. See, now we're getting people going to this to view dinosaurs. And now we have our requirements. So, the restroom. Please tell me I can fit a shelter here. If I probably put it this way, I probably could. Nope, okay. Shelter. Put the power station here. Connect it. Put the power point. And then... Now, what are our guests thinking about? Amenities. We need amenities. Okay. I'm gonna put the food amenity here. Drinks. We'll go blue for a second. Oh, there. And oh, there. Basically, I'm just trying to push to get 0.5 profit.
Take a look at this objective and let me know if you're up for the challenge.
Now, do they have a better, because we're going to put down a staff center. I need to know if they have a better... It's definitely going to be an interesting challenge. Okay, with that, we should be good with those. And it might be time to release new dinosaurs before we run out of money. What do you guys eat? Ground nut. I think we'll go with the trikes. Meal. How much is it? What is the amount of trikes? Needed 2. So can we take 2 trikes? Maybe not the aggressive one. Take the 2 long-lived ones for 700,000. That works. Are you making money or losing money? Losing. These aren't needed then. $41, $35. We're still losing money. It's interesting because these don't make. I'll have to restart this one. Have some. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be a restart quickly, because that, I've gone the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I tried to build up. The humanities killed me. I shouldn't have put them in as early as I did. I had 40 guests. I should have waited till I had at least 100. Okay. So first of all, we're still doing the same thing. We're going straight for power. We need a science center. Put that back in the same spot. So I like that startup. And the only issue is, what's the guy we start with? Not enough logic. I need someone with. Your income is 10,000. What am I paying my current scientist? 23,000. And what is the person that I was just looking at? 10,000. We take you then. And we fucking fire your dumbass because I don't need you. And we're going straight into researching power.
The more comfortable the animal is, the more content it will be. All being well, it'll be less difficult to manage too. As if we didn't have enough complications already, Isla Sorna is a house divided. Well, an island, but I think you get where I'm coming from. There are going to be areas that are off limits for construction, so you'll need to be clever when choosing where to build. We're here to establish a prehistoric safari park, where guided tours will take our guests through a beautiful, natural dinosaur environment. Challenging? Yes, but I think you should be able to manage it.
Make them go anti-clockwise so they see the animals sooner. Oh, now we have guests because Dinosaur doesn't have you. What is that? Is that back to... Oh, it's one vehicle back 50 meters. Why are you sending one vehicle out and no other vehicles? Get your butts out there. On here. What I've set up for them to live. Yeah, they will be visible. For some reason they're getting held up, that's it. Okay, so making or losing money now. Oh, thank you for the raid, Trash Panda. Let me chat you really quickly.
This
Hey,
is
how you doing?
America. But I'm looking for a person with a
good.
direction in their name because I have no direction in my life. There you are. Hi. The thing cut you off before you finished.
Have you ever played kick? Answer very carefully. Have you ever played Fortnite?
I think I played it like one time with my kid cousins. Bruh.
Get the full speed up so we can get rid of these generators. Yeah, cool. So now we need to make sure we're gonna go try and get the trikes out. We don't have enough genetics. We need to hire a good genetics person and medical person. Someone who's good at both. Really have that. Who's got a really small salary that has a good in everything? 14,000 faster extraction. I'll take you. I know your stats don't really help me. They'll at least give me time to figure out what I'm doing. I could put carnivores out there, but don't know about that just yet. Don't know about carnivores just yet. Guess we'll try and hire. We'll hire that minimal, and then maybe we can get paras out. Yeah, cool. Hopefully that's enough to do paras eggs as well. Because we're going to release carnivores on this side of the map. Just enough, cool. And at least give us more dinosaurs and hopefully bring more people in. We only have 64 guests. There's no point putting any amenities in just yet. But we are better off than what we were before because we've got basically the same start just with another dinosaur coming in and we're already making money. Which is good. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get we need to get our staff upgraded. So we're definitely going to go straight for this, then to that. But all our staff are busy right now, so it'll be in a second after we get these dinosaurs out.
Completing objectives really helps us improve the park, so I hope you'll consider this one.
It will be the amenity cover, because I will get an amenity cover out as soon as I get these dinosaurs out. Thank you for the hydration. But yeah. But how was your stream, Panda? So release these four. I need to check on my little guys and make sure they're still okay. Where are they? Oh, they're all the way up here. Hello. You guys are fully content up here. Cool. But now with that, we're making more money. We're now going to research the staff bonus. Go with that. And I think now might be time to put a drink immunity in. What's the predicted guess? It's 150. That's much better. I'll also complete this this contract and give me some more money. And now we're going to go for the second staff upgrade so I can upgrade my current staff instead of having to hire new ones. We need at least 4 scientists employed. Ugh. Well, first of all, how much am I making in profit before I do that? I'm making 100,000 profit. Okay, I can afford to hire another scientist then. Rating, higher rating. Now for the Expedition Center, I will bring it in. I won't be using it just yet, but I will be bringing it in. First of all, this jumble mess of things doesn't need to exist. Doesn't need to exist. So, can we fit it into that spot I just created? If not, okay. I can at least fit the staff center there.
You really delivered on that one. Fantastic work.
This. Put it back here. I know that's going to take, but I have all this stuff to build the rest of the amenities and stuff that I'm going to need. Okay. Now we have at least a place we can get stuff. Now, how are my staff looking in terms of tiredness? That's still alright. I should be able to get some more research and stuff done. Okay. So, next I want the long viewer. You're going to do that by yourself, and then you're going to get guest attraction, because that's also going to be another major thing I'm going to need to keep bringing in guests, is have attractions. Which is what this space over here is going to be for, because amenity, hotel, attraction. Now, do the guests need any attractions just yet? Any hotels? They do need an accommodation. Okay, we can deliver the accommodation. I'm going to actually deliver it just here, right next to the thing. And then we're going to get the rest of these amenities out. There's a food amenity. And there's a gifts amenity. Now, the other thing we're going to do is we're going to actually start airdropping dinosaurs into different areas. So we're going to close this area off from the dinosaurs. Start working on my secondary area. Be perfect. I do want to try and give myself as much building area as I possibly can.
Dr. Henry Wu here. Geneticist. While our science is paramount, I do understand that the guests enjoy attractions that get them feeling closer and more connected to the dinosaurs. So give them what they want, as long as it doesn't conflict with what I need.
So, I'm going to leave it unpowered for now because I'm not going to get over there just yet. We're going to now actually build a guest attraction. The simple purpose of, it's going to bring in more guests for me. It's going to bring up our rating. Alright. Do we have room to put this here? It does, which will power the issue, and we check back this there. Now this power station, I could power this, but I'm going to have them in separate power stations, so it's fine. Not worried about that. We're worried about just making sure this works, and that we can keep this as a profitable area, which we are keeping it profitable, and it's working well at the moment. The next key thing is we need to get more dinosaurs out there. The Triceratops. Now the issue is, if we start putting in carnivores, they will start killing animals, fighting each other and stuff. So we need to make sure that when we put a carnivore in, we know where we're putting them and why we're putting them there. Also, there's a little airstrip like that. There's the other stuff. I like Site B because of all the little hidden Easter eggs. There's the Aviary. I know the Aviary's in here somewhere as well. You can see the Aviary from here. Maybe you can't. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer. But there's the airstrip, and there's the thing they fight the raptors off the gas station thing. Right, but anyway. Now with that, we can now rest our scientists for a bit. Rest all the ones who need resting. It does drain our money, but it will at least help so we can keep them going for more tasks. Now, these have been set up properly. These haven't been set up properly yet, so this is going to also increase our income now. So we're going to do that now. I have Dilo and Velociraptor. So either way I put them in, they're going to just murder everything. So that's going to now boost my income pretty heavily. So for 1 star, I need to make $235,000. Now the appeal issue is we need 14 species.
Things are definitely looking up. Great effort.
So the only other animal I could put in feasibly is a trike. Only issue is the trikes are expensive. For minimum amount, it's going to be about $600,000. So we need to make sure we have the money to afford to put in a trike. This is also going to be a very important research, so we have the right wide path. So the main issue is we're going to start with herbivores, because they're going to be what I'm going to use to build up the reputation of the park and hopefully expand my borders. Because once I get to 2 stars, I get more building area. Now here is where I would release my carnivores from, so I'm actually going to be putting down one of these. I'll get rid of this water while I'm at it. Now, the only reason I put the carnivores on the other side is, one, it would give me a bit more of time before they start murdering everything. But we're also going to need to research the monorail to get people from these two areas, from point A to point B. Or make a stop there. I don't even know if we get monorails. Does not look like we will. Okay. So, what we actually have to do is keep editing this track. I don't know if I'm allowed to... Okay, so I am allowed to build the track, but I can only extend this track. So if I wanted people to get off, I would have to put a point here for them to shuttle themselves off the ride. Okay, I'm slowly understanding how this is going to work. But anyway, now is the time to start putting in trikes.
No one believed in my research at first. Until we had viable embryos and living dinosaurs. Then
Scientists still
everyone
invest.
is looking to turn a profit off the science. My science. So you can understand why I share information so cautiously. Like this latest objective. I'd hate to find out my trust in you is misplaced.
Trike is starting up. We're going to get these tracks, but we're going to fly them
Of course, I'm interested in the value of paleontology.
here.
Meaning the science toiled in relative obscurity. But since I created living dinosaurs, doing the impossible requires a level of excellence you can only retain if you compensate.
So yeah, when I get to the next star, I'll unlock this area, and the next area down there, and so on and so on. Now the minimum we need is 2, but I'm going to see if we can afford 3. We're not affording 3, so we're going to afford 2. Take the ones that have at least traits. Not the nocturnal. I think it's anyway. I'm going to bring out these 2, and they're going to live over here in their own little area away from the other dinosaurs we have currently. Because the way we're going to manage it is we need to make sure that we establish territories for each of the animals. Because if you check, say we check this one, you can see that is all that their territory is inclined. The white circle is all that the galleys will go to. So the galleys will only go to those white areas. So putting the trikes over there, they will share slightly with the galleys, but not with the paras. So it's probably going to be the best option. Now, continuing setting up this side of things. Actually, I don't need to set up one of those because I can just airdrop. I'll just do airdropping. But we will need to set up one of these. And then we basically need to break the path off and get it to attach here and then continue going. Yes, okay. Now, in preparation for these dinosaurs, we're going to be putting this over here and assigning teams to it. And we're taking these trikes and we're airlifting them. We're not just going to release them, we're going to airlift them over so that they don't actually make their habitat at the start here. And then this hopefully will check off both of these, check off the revenue at least. But yeah, we do have dilos. So basically with the trikes, because they're weak by nature, they would probably die if I put carnivores in them, but there is ways that we could theoretically water and forest should be fine. I think it's just the ground fiber we need to get them.
Don't think that because I don't comment on every action, I'm not tracking your performance. If you weren't performing to an acceptable standard,
Oh,
you would know it. I'd make sure of it.
It's fine. Fine. This is fine. This is what they came for. Guess.
Some have said creating the dinosaurs was easy. It's living with them that has proven to be difficult.
It's fine. It's fine.
Anyone who thinks what I've accomplished is easy is welcome to try it. Maybe you'd like to try your hand at it, but for now, focus on this new objective.
Okay, so with all that, let's see what I guess are saying are the issues. And work from there. They're saying there's no issues. The only thing is the appeal bonus, which is we got to get to 7,000 appeal, which is going to be difficult. Thank you for the. Did my bonk not go off? How dare you not bonk me? Oh, I see why it didn't go off. Apparently, my Twitch integrated system opened up, and then I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna run for the first 10 minutes." Then I realized we have an update. So do you want to update? I'm like, "Cool, okay, I'll update." So now I'm gonna update this dumb stupid thing and then hopefully it'll open up. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's loading up now. I will put it on now and then I'll bonk because I have bonk keybind. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to wait till it's finished uploading and I will let you attack with everything. It'll load. I'm gonna put my jetpack on. Continue. Okay. Yeah. You'll know when it's loading because it will make a big pink outline around my character. Okay, so this is basically set up correctly. I'm fine with this. This is now a profitable first area. There we are. And then we'll just I'll just hide it. There we go. Now everything should be working. All the commands will work now. Yeah, I'm gonna slowly be adding to this. So I'm gonna put one of these down. I'm gonna put a viewing gallery down. And we're gonna put a new tour guiding point down. Hopefully. We're not going to power anything just yet. We're going to set up... We're just going to do basically my outline for what I need to accomplish from this next area. We have a lot of money, so I will be... Because they're basically going to be individual from each other. They're not going to be the same setup, and they're not going to exist to help fund each other. They're going to be individual of each other and make it so that everything runs smoothly in each individual one, and each individual one is a profitable area. So now that we've done that, we're going to set up our power stations. So there's going to be one here, and there's going to be one here. That. Like that. So we're just going to be setting up the basic main things that each area is going to need, which is going to be things to help take care of the dinosaurs as well as keep our guests happy. So now that we have this, we are now going to do what we're going to be calling the edit the track. We're going to kind of bring it out here, and then we're going to try and attach it just there. Okay, that's not a good option. That in a bit. And bring that to yeah. So now we have kind of what our outline's going to be. All I need to do now is just quickly boom, 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 and then edit this path up. And now we will have basically a monorail attraction. There you go. Which now gets both pods now running. So now I'm going to check. So the guests haven't got over to this side yet, so it's fine. But we're now going to try and... We've gotten all of our normal dinosaurs. So I'm going to check what can we go dig up that we don't have already. Pachyrhinosaurus, Struthiomimus. I kind of want to get all of our animals we have to 100% genome so I can give them the long-lived bonus, as well as make sure that they can fight against carnivores if they ever get attacked. So that is our plan moving forward. I'm not going to research that just yet. Set that into motion. We're going to start now doing our research programs and getting everything up and running in that sense. Thank you, Tech Winter. So yeah, we're just going to get everything set up and running in that sense. Oh, the track's made all the way down here? Now that's interesting. How big is that rain? It's pretty interesting. Rain? That's alright. It'd still probably be good to do these fences just so we have them in case I do need them. We're going to need to do the genetic stuff as well. It's going to be a long-ish challenge, an interesting-esque challenge. By far, it's going to be interesting. Because once we get these Struthiomimuses done, we'll then send out a batch of full grown, long-living Struthiomimuses. Struthiomimus. We'll send the other two to just quickly rest up. How much profit am I returning? I've got enough profit to hire another 2 scientists. Hopefully a medical scientist. Someone good. Yeah, you're pretty cheap too. Do we have anyone else who's really cheap? You're really cheap, but you don't have much going for you. You're pretty cheap, and you have pretty good stats, so I'll take you as well. So yeah, now that we've got all this set up, returning profit on these things are going well. People are using the rides. People are using the attractions. How many people have used the attraction? I'm gonna change the contract out. Oh, dino picks, yes. Take a pick that's worth at least $30,000. I can do that. Where's my team?
This recently added objective can be good for us all.
Don't mind that. Flipping a car is normal in my workspace. Here we go. This is going to be the pick here. Oh, that's 6,000. Boom.
I'm not working for accolades. Not yet. Legacy comes much later. For now, we need to understand as much as we can about the dinosaurs if they are to be a viable commodity. So, continue your efforts. People care for what they value.
Now, I do want to get the guest attractions too, so we can get more modules and more guest attractions. So I can put chuck one just here. Because the more guest attractions I have, the less my dinosaur rating will need to be, and it'll also start forcing people through the thing to like actually stop here. So that's what we're gonna hit now in terms of our research. Getting the next guest research done. Going to rest up you. An expedition going already. Then I'm going to work on improved amenities is probably also not going to be too viable. We're going to need the bigger amenities probably, because it depends on how many people per area there is. We're going to probably need to fit the larger amenities into these areas. So we got probably one there, and one there probably. There's Struthio Mimus done. Tax will be deducted from the above threshold. Thanks, game. I missed the ability to follow guests. Science breakthrough. A scientist has gained a skill whilst on rest. I'm not going to give you, you're going to maintain your pay, you'll just be unrested for a bit. I don't care about that. 50% unrest is not bad for me. Okay. I'm not going to go for stage 3 yet. We're going to go now to start doing some genetical research. This isn't going to be exclusive. I'm going to try and get every genetical research I can. To kind of boost the dinosaurs as much as we can. There is that, but I'm not going to go for it because it's pretty dumb to go for that right now. I might go for the amenity boosters. Subtractions, not worry about wide paths just yet. Cool, yeah. So we'll leave that, we'll leave the rest of it for now. Cheers. So what's going to be a big? Stegs, Aki and Arch, T-Rex and Megalo. Thank you. But yeah, so the next idea I'm going to have is instead of making one of these, when I expand, I'm going to make this a holding cell for a T-Rex or something better, or carnivore, so that we can have the car drive past and see them, but not be able to look inside them. Because we definitely want to hold carnivores, but not at the risk of our herbivores. In some cases. Hey Riley, how you doing? Also, Gothic, thank you for the bets. Okay. Now our scientists holding up. They're holding up fine, cool. Oh crap, do we not? We don't have a scientist who can do that, okay. We do have our logic guy free, so that's going to help us a little bit. Can we get any more of the genetic research with the 2 people we have? No, so everything there. We're going to go for the wide pathing because we want to try and avoid the overcrowding, and then we're going to get everyone arrested and stuff like that. But yes, Gothic, I'm glad to see you popping around more. I'm hoping that you're not affecting your sleep schedule to be here, though. Skins and stuff are done. Okay. Now, before we move on, we're going to get Struth extracted. We're going to rest the over person, Francis. We're going to try and get more genetical research underway. Can't, okay. No, nothing we can really do there. So, I think we're going to rest the other people who are on break right now as well. Cool. And then we're going to go out and dig for probably Para, because Para are going to be the next thing. They're going to be easy enough to cheap and easy to move in. I'm feeling alright. My stream just decided to die for a bit. Why the hell did that do? And I'm doing good. Yeah, how are our scientists holding up? Pretty well. So we should be able to actually put in a Struthiomimus batch now that are long-lived. We might even play around with some of their culling. I'm going to make some green and yellow ones, I guess, that are fully long-lived. And then how are the rest of our scientists looking? Some of them coming up for a correct soon. 5 of them survive, which is fine. That's just going to increase our population. And since you're motivated, you can do it, Basu, by yourself. Next, we're going to go out and dig for more things. Thank you. Past office, so you're going. Other 2 are staying back to do some more research for me. I mean, kind of, yeah. Can't do any of that. Can't do any of that. So leave those for now. Not doing that. Not doing that. Do we want to do? Yeah, we can't do that. We only have 4 points. Might be best just to rest them for now. Both of you go and rest for now because we got digs. We got stuff going. Everyone's getting stuff ready to go. I don't know why my stream decided to die for a second. I think probably because I'm doing. Sometimes it just happens sometimes. That's right. As long as you guys don't notice it and it doesn't get too bad. No, but we're just releasing them normally. Thank you. Coming out, green boys. And then they should join forces with the ones we already had. Yep, and be fully comfortable with just us needing to do some ground leaf adjustments. There we go. Nice and comfortable. Straight away done because easy.
I do not suffer fools gladly, or for that matter at all. Prove to me that I was correct in sharing.
Oh, nice. Good. Also, please let me know if the stream's getting a bit iffy. I'll have a look and I might be able to fix it up.
But you must maintain them. My life's work is tied up in these dinosaurs, so if I'm not giving you my full attention, you know why. However, I hear you are doing well, successfully taking on tasks and completing missions. This can lead to greater things for you.
Oh, who's this 103 person? Why did I hire you? Baru, you're motivated and you're... That's right, you're my next person up. You're my medical. Oh, nice. Start getting a lot of this research done. Because this one's going to be a lot. I need a lot of research to make sure I can maintain the things I'm doing. Improve chance of success, make sure we keep getting animals out correctly, stuff like that. We're going to keep our genetics team basically working genetical. To keep... Just so I can keep producing genetics. and things that are going to be worth looking at and increased appeals and stuff. So we'll get through it. It may take me a bit longer than I was originally anticipating, but yes, I should be able to get through this. So, boom, boom. What will that give me? That gives me almost correct, but not enough. So we'll send the guy out to go get more bones for me of the para. Nope, because you need rest. Cool. The rest up. Why is the stream dropping for some reason? God damn it, Twitch. Hold my stream better. Fuck. More scan patterns. Just keep adding variety. Yep, I have not. Oh my god, Twitch. Oh, yeah, a different stream platform. Probably heard of it then. Ooh, we're low on money. Time to sit back and build money. I need to check if people are getting off here. People are getting off here. Does this mean they want things down here? Nope, there's just a sign just down here. Cool. Don't need to worry about building anything down here yet then. Oh, here comes a storm. Now this is gonna be the interesting thing because I'm low on funds. Supposed to get hit with one of these massive storms in such an early part of the goddamn game. Take the $5 million, I need it. Yeah, I did do some new remotes and stuff. Christ almighty. Who's got the rabies? Someone has rabies. I need to fucking take a photo of it. And then we got so many fucking major fractures and shit. Okay. So starting off, we can take two. Oh god. Okay. We can take two. So let's shrink two of them and help two of them out. 1 and 2. Deal with that. Do the next two. We also need to set someone on to do rabies control for us. It's not our best medical staff, please. You two do that for me and get that underway. Yeah, nice. Ugh, yeah, I know my park rating went down. Leave it.
Understand what we are up against. shut us down. These are the extremes we face. That's why we stay focused on the job at hand. Add this new objective to the list. I can make them, but you must maintain them.
Oh, God. Maybe I might do GBC. I don't know. I haven't. I don't know. I have to have a look. I'll have to double check because I've got a few things in the works currently, and funds getting. Okay. So I need to take you because you got an injury and you have an injury. Take both of them down for me. Get that. Need to research this now. Yeah, just things are pricey. Like I like, because with the rebrand I've been looking at like people to buy things from, and I recently were looking at things and like I was looking at like things with like upwards of like to get like a full rebrand is gonna be like upwards of 200-300, and that's USD, so Australian dollars is like upwards of 400-500. Now I need to get the expedition going for the last of the para. Go do that for me. And we can start. Then we can release a genus of long-lived para. Me and my scientists need break. You're on an expedition, so it's you who needs a break. Now I need to make sure I leave someone who can do some stuff for me, but okay. So after this, we'll then release. We're disease free now. Oh no, not. Wait, where's the disease? Infected wounds, but we can get that done, right? Get that done now. It's not gonna be painful. Well, we'll see. I'll figure it out. We'll see. Because I've just finished like with one artist. Just finished the one who did all the new stuff, the emotes and stuff. Just finished and saving now. Still not enough. That's slightly irritational. Irritational, but it's okay. With these two people coming off, we can now continue our other research in genetics. The last one we can actually do, which is that. Won't worry about the rest of them, and then we're going to worry about, can't do that to 1.5, but we can get these out of the way when the other person comes back. Should give us cheaper controls and stuff. But once the power is back, we'll get a set of, along with powers to go out. Hopefully increase our overall branding. Now we need to start looking for a new animal. No, we'll get the tracks up and running. I think I have some emotes in work. I have to double check with all my artists. I just got back from a trip, so I'm just gonna go back and communicate with all the artists that I had talked to and see actually who I hired and who I hadn't and all that type of stuff. And what I hired them for and all that, so. But still making money, which is good. These aren't full up just yet. Now, what's pathing looking like? Routing, yeah. Be worth putting down the new paths. Let's get to work on that.
I'll make this short and semi-sweet. Your work is essential to our mission, and so far, you appear to be successfully meeting your goals. It has been noted.
Now we're going to do the Triceratopses. This exposition will hopefully do quickly. We can get another brand of Triceratopses out. What's their chance of survival? Chance of survival, where's the chance? Oh, okay. See. I think you already showed me your portfolio link. Oh, we've made $1 million. Yes. Doing well. Profits are going high. We're at 1.3 stars? Hmm. That's all good. I don't know if we have any good genetics specialists, so I might have to enter that. Genetics. Really? We have enough. We should have enough to do. Might not be able to do it with the trikes, but... That was the paras... Alright, Rome. Up to there, okay. Got no storm. What?
I'll make this short and direct. There is a new objective I'd like to see you complete. Review the details I've sent, and then get to it. A higher park rating improves everything. Strive for excellence. Reap the rewards.
I'll have to have a look. Okay, I'll have to look. Interesting. Bam, bam, bam. These new paras out. Should pop up some other stuff. Need to dig up the trikes as well as dig up some other stuff. We actually have all the stuff we need to do the tracks right now. What ones did we get? Oh, it looks like we might have got one of the neon ones. These are usually the neon ones. Two of the neon ones. Okay. But yeah, at the moment I don't have any funding for moving on with any more projects. But I'll double it. Now that we've actually got... Oh, that fence never got fixed? Austin Powers time. Spin me those reverse out. There we go. Okay.
Where some might see a challenge, I see an opportunity. I'm sure you'll agree this looks pretty tempting.
Not building a medium drinks maybe. Fuck that. Anyway, moving on. Yep, we got some neon ones. So now we should be able to finish off the trikes. Genome. Rest the scientists who need rest. And now we're going to go for the Pachyrhinosaurus. Ooh, we need 10 for the Pachyrhinosaurus. Okay, we're not going for the Pachyrhinosaurus. Is there any other things left? A carnivore was. I really do not want to have to... Might be worth it. It might be worth it. Hey James. Oh god. Did this sound like no play? That did sound like no play. Yo? Let me just quickly jump to my Twitch and double check the sound alerts. Okay, it's interesting. It's coming how one didn't work. Okay, now we've got more research to do. And we've unlocked more animals. Good on... Silophysis. Certus, Compage. I need to worry about fencing just yet. I might go grab this. Probably worth grabbing as well when I can. So we just got given that, and we've researched the Hyunga. So I have a plan. Plan may not be a good plan, but it's a plan.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real setup of dunkers. Packing some Doban hunkeros. Massive da hunka bankaloos. Big old ton hungera cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger bunk hanaga hoogs. Humongous hungalamga no logangas.
Okay, so with that, we now need to assign genome. We need to assign scientist. 1, 2, 3. We need the other one. Well, let's get him on break. And then we need to get some new Triceratops going and rest. Alright. Okay. Oh, what? Rabies? We can fix rabies. Rabies is easy to fix. Paramedic team. No, I'm not worrying about. We got hatchery upgrades, and what we're actually going to do is we're going to plug in one of the upgrades. We're going to be plugging in the advanced equipment to increase the success, and we're going to we'll put additional bays in for now, but it's not really something I'm not using. Thank you for the bunks. So my genetic stuff is just taking some break, so we'll get the genetic stuff working on the Triceratopses and getting them out. I should get the logistic guy doing that. Okay, doing that other upgrade I needed. This one, where's my main guy? There you are, get that done for me. What we need, yeah, with the new upgrades, we'll be fine to do it. We need to get some people going towards medical and genetical upgrades. So with this new research and thing, we should be fine. Actually, we might do some. Is it worth going after these guys? It might be to keep the carnivores out of it. Keep carnivores out might be a good option just for this starting area, because I want to make it more, hopefully mainly herbivore. Put them up here. Start getting people to use this area a bit more. Now with that, we should be able to get these two. Nice. We need to make sure we get these three to do their health. So this exhibition will be done pretty quick. We did get the new Triceratopses in, I'm guessing. Oh no, we didn't. We didn't have enough genetics research. Can we do them now? Yes. Put the new Triceratopses in. It's gonna be helpful to get them all in. I just gotta start reeling why my freaking stream keeps doing this. Do some research later on. Figure it out for next stream. So we'll need 6, but it's alright. Any other things up back, we have to get them out. How much is it going to cost me to get all of them out? 2.1 million, that's alright. Just by them having them, 2.1 million would be well worth it. We want to put them to try and continue their reign out this way. So we're going to start with the Chung. Now, the Triceratops is actually... They've made it like a very small... They've got their territory all the way out here, probably the Paras actually. Does that mean people are now using this area? No, people aren't. No. There shouldn't be... Oh, there is a need for things down here. Modify genomes. Oh shit, we're not gonna get enough guests there, we're worried about it.
Collecting asset. Heading to collect the asset. Asset requiring collection. Transit has commenced.
Now I guess feeling. Shelter's still not right. What? Here. Same for bathroom. Tracks down. More tracks are going in. Means these should now start hiding urine because this is now has visible dinosaurs in it. And what about this? Also now has visible dinosaurs in it. Emergency shutdown. This is interesting. Ooh. What the fuck? How did you get in there, my friend?
Collecting asset. Heading to pick up the asset. Asset being transported. Asset transportation underway. Confirming asset delivery. Asset delivered.
That's fine then. Treatment's nearly done. Gun cult's getting fixed. Not make money now, so let's start changing things. Oh, thank you. So, we need to make more dinosaurs visible here, which is kind of annoying, but that's alright. Well, genetic stuff done. Kind of maybe figure out some stuff. Maybe make carnivores tolerant. Okay. Yep, sub badges changed, everything's changed. Ugh. Everything's slowly changing. Slowly. Now moons. Phases of the moons. I remember what they were before. The masks, that's what they were. Because I'm a moon bear, Onikuma, they're now moon phases. The next ones will be masks, maybe. But I have them for about 1 year and 1.5 years at the moment, so we'll see how we go. Cross species adaptation. I just need to make sure I keep getting all this lovely fucking research in the bag, because the more I can get these adaptations done, the better off we'll be. Now, how much of the Triax expanded their range to? Only up to there, so if I put the youngers here-ish. I don't think you guys are very happy to have. You don't like Stegosaurids. Pretty sure this is Stegosaurid. Yep, doesn't like Ceratopsids. Yep, like Ceratopsids. Is there research I can do to maybe get something that like a Hadrosaur? But there, we don't get Anks. Yeah. But hopefully at 2 stars I'll be able to put the other herbivores over here. Possibly, we'll see. I haven't played it in ages. I'll be honest, I haven't logged on Sea of Thieves for a long time. What are you two doing? What are you beating each other up for? I did not buy Hogwarts, I guess you know I have not bought that. Yeah. I've been very behind on my games. Like, I haven't bought any games for a while because I've been focusing on, like, rebranding and being away a lot and stuff. I just haven't had the time or nor the money to do it all. James Osmer? Ugh. I'll try to look into it, but yeah, I'm maybe get around to it. These people come over this side, which means I need to get apples within view. Just clean up all these bones we have. Get them out of there. Get them out of there, we'll clean them all up.
Do I want the dinosaurs to fight? No. But do they want to fight? For some, it is what they were born for, what they live for, and what they're willing to die for. That is a purity that few humans have.
Delivery has been completed.
No, it's been alright. I've just focusing because I haven't done this now. But yeah, probably a bit quiet. I don't know why, but I'll look into it. I've just been focusing because the stream has been dropping in and out, and I keep looking over it, and I can see it dropping in and out. I'm like, what's going on? That and still getting used to all the new stuff. I'm still contacting. I've got like artists pinging me, and I'm looking over at that about certain things getting done. Because there is a lot of changes coming in. Hopefully, by the end of the month, we'll have new overlays, some new panels, a new animate. I've got a few animated emotes I can't use just at the moment until I get more subs and stuff, which is why I have the sub goal, because they don't let you have them until blah 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 whatever. But yeah, so I've got that going. So yeah, I'm just gonna try and keep pushing forward with all that. Ugh. Yeah. Ooh, these are now getting guests, which is good. It just means we can upgrade their pricing. Okay, so with that, we should hit 2 stars, hopefully, with the amount of money we're making. I'm hoping, anyway, because god damn it, I'm still shouting. God damn it. Sorry about that, $30,000. Anyway, let's put more dinosaurs in to do the thingies. Boom, boom, those, and then we'll give all our scientists rest after this. So let's start our resting processes. You need to train, you're on that. Let's start our resting process of rest and rest. Oh, I got something new in the Jurassic World law? I should have got, because I should have everything already unlocked. God damn. Okay, more upgrades, lovely, which is great for us, but we're gonna get all our staff to do some resting. So we should now be able to go to our staff center and do some new upgrades, so we can do the staff speed to increase everything by 10%. Cool. And then we can do some more resting over here. The people who just finished doing that task, boom and boom. And then we need to figure out which way we're going with it. Thinking we'll get more of the, finish off the 2 spegs we have. They're both okay at 71 and 90, so we'll probably do the younger because they're 90. Only issue is they don't like ceratopsids. We have ceratopsids. They're fine with everything else. I'm hoping we can put them in and they won't cause too much issue, but we should have new building space now.
That's a star for a star. A job well done.
Actually, no, this helps because now we have a new building space over here, which is great. But we're not going to use it. But oh, we have a new building space here as well. Okay, interesting. Oh, nice. But cool. Now that we've got these areas, I can see the pain-wise, but I have plans to counteract the pain. Don't worry, I have my ways. First of all, we're going to use this point, and we're going to put carnivores in here. It's going to be a carnivore enclosure, or a few, and I'll just set up. So I'll just set up this, and then just set up guests here, and then they can get dropped off here, look at the carnivores, and still look at the herbivores that I'll be putting over here as well, which will be younger. Put them over here, and then we'll put the carnivores in the corner here. Keeps the carnivores away from my herbivores. Keeps me earning money off carnivores. So then I can build things like this. View that carnivores. But I can also continue the wall to act as our safari barrier. Because there's no rules saying I can't do this.
Objective you'd be perfect for. I hope you'll agree.
So let's go get Carnotaurus. Actually, we have Dilos already. It might be better just to do Dilos right now. Yeah, we'll do Dilos right now. So we're going to get the rest of the youngers. And we'll put Dilos in here. There's my outline. Oh, here comes a storm. It's fine. We'll be fine. The storm will be fine. I'll get through it. Now, the only issue doing things this way is it will limit my building space aggressively, but as I squeeze everything in, I will be fine. We can squeeze this in, right? Leave that as it is for now. Do some fixes for me. Storm should be ending shortly. So now that the storm has ended, put your butt back in here and we're going to replace the fence. Okay. So now with that on the rise,
Well done. You did a really good job with that one.
so with that, now with that in the ideas, I still, it's still registering them, but the fences should all be intact. Yep, okay. So what we're going to do now is a quick change of direction. Delete this. I'm going to pause while I do this. Hit the tutorial out. Modify the genomes on this one. Increase the long-lived gene to max. We're going to assign scientists 18 seconds on this synthesis. We should get all 8 of them to survive. I don't know if we'll fit all 8 in there, but I'm going to try. Hopefully it'll be big enough. If not, I can do some tricks. Now, who's the better rated? You are. So we're going to modify your genome, and you're going to come with us. I want to get them all in and see how much I'm shy by, and then see if I can make the fix that will fix the issue. So that should be all 7. Really, I'm only shy by a very small amount. I can fix that.
I need people who can do the job as directed. I put the latest objective details into a message for you to review. Pay attention and get it done as instructed. A higher park rating improves everything. Strive for excellence and reap the rewards. I only have room for the best when it comes to my team. The fact that you're still here should tell you something.
The open space. Make some 87. I don't think I can really stretch it any more than what it is. But that's okay, because we're gonna now get set into stone some of this other stuff that needs to be put into place. Then we can see if we can stretch it.
you waiting for another objective? Then wait no longer, because I've got something just for you.
That is there's a way I could technically do it, but it's going to be a bit of a pain and a struggle, but I am going to do it just because I'm spiteful about it. Delete that. Delete this, delete this, delete this. Water's now good. I just need more forest. Slightly more forest. And my next objective is I'm going to take away everything, strip it straight back, and figure it out. Provides 2, forest provides 3. I will stretch this thing as much as I goddamn have to. God damn it. Okay. To work at fixing everything quickly. But again, we're gonna shoot this straight back. I'm gonna figure it out. First of all, we're gonna move this. Go clean that for me. Seven already what? What? Let's just deal with the issues at hand and then we'll go from there. Now we're going to... Oh, hard raffle, nice. And yeah, stressed up. So that they're all together. And we're gonna try and get this set up. Okay. So at the moment there's too much water, so we're gonna clean up the water. And we're going to start painting in this high density bush. Perfect. Like I said, I didn't care if it took me all freaking day to fix that shit. I was gonna fix it. Love you. Bye. Ugh. Now, I'm assuming these are getting more people in. These are getting more people in, so we need to kind of alter these up now. Okay. Last one's over here. Cool. There we go. Now that's everything. This section isn't pretty, but it's at least profitable and working with carnivals. But we now have the authority to make it more profitable by bringing more people over there by getting these big guys in there as well. Now we've got ranger patrols going through everywhere, basically. Or at least trying to keep this area as clean as possible for everyone. Making sure unmet needs. What's wrong with you guys? Ground fibers. There's not enough ground fiber. So we're gonna go through and just make sure that everyone is safe, happy. Triceratops is fine. As a content. And where's our galley? That's apparent. Yep. Oh, actually, what's up with you guys? You guys are a bit off. Just a little bit missing a ground move. You guys go. You have Phenomia, which you should be. Ooh. It's a finicky thing, but we're getting it. Okay. Now with these guys ready to go, I'm going to select all 4 of them. Get them out. Now in terms of research, we could go for this. There's no reason not to. Because we're going to be using one hatchery, I want to make sure we can get things out quickly. But yeah, so I guess next we will unlock that area at 3.5 stars. But we get to build in this area as well, so we can get some changes there, and we'll kind of bring that Tor area a bit more around. And I'm assuming the Tor area, we're getting a little bit up here in this way, the Tor area. But what we need to essentially do is make sure that the Tor area has like this line where there's cars going constantly, so that when we check our viewing, there's always some kind of viewing. We need to get viewing in here. Now the only way to do that would be to get some more of these guys going out there. They won't really reach is the only issue. They're not going to really reach the way we need them to. So, anyway, these guys are going to get airdropped over here. They're going to get airdropped over there. Up. Dumb. And there we go. Now that is operating correctly. Gonna get this in there. It's not bad. Still got one dinosaur in it. Let's deal with these people. Yeah, there's 4 of you, right? Yep, no, there's 4 of them. Yeah, all happy to be there. So, need more amenities and stuff, but I'm not worrying about that just yet. I want to check out the other animals we have. It might be worth doing a Velociraptor. Or a pack of Velociraptors. And the issue is, because there's going to be so many of them, I'm going to be very finicky about their spacing. Make sure they're spaced well and they're happy in their spacing. This is definitely going to be herbivore-esque only. Like, what are we hitting in terms of overall likability? Yeah, let's check out guest stuff. The appeal is there. Could be better, but it's there. Guests are pretty happy with the coverage. Some are... Ooh, okay. Now this is where it's going to be interesting. This is where we're going to have to start making more, is when they start saying we don't have enough coverage. We're going to need to make bigger amenities in those locations. We do have the medium amenity. It might be worth trying to do that in the main area, trying to get them to fit the mediums. So we definitely have to put one over here. That's definitely have to be one there. Second medium will probably be here, which will be drinks. And the third is food, which is also gonna have to be probably in this section somewhere, probably here. Oh, I need to actually, yeah, I'd put one of these down. So now with the medium amenities, we're now going to need to kind of like really ramp up, make sure we're getting the right stuff in there. So at the moment, it's going to be the falafel. 6,000. Is anything using more than 6,000? Let's hit selfie spot. Yep, selfie spot. Okay, so it's making me 16,000, which is about as much as the other amenity was, but they're not going to complain as much. That's all good. It's not one of my more chaotic ones, yeah. There will be more chaotic ones, don't worry. 6. So with those amenities, we're still making about as much as the small amenities, but people aren't going to complain as much for the issue of amenity issues, yeah. Which is good. I guess they're pretty happy. They want more restroom coverage, though, so that's probably in here again? No. It's in here. think they said something about... Emergency shelter is going to be a bit finicky. Can't be paths through this. The thing is, we would need to get rid of something, but it's not worth anything getting rid of right now. How much power are some of these holding? Can I build power lines? I can, so it might be better. Yeah, it's going to be better to actually do it that way. So let's get to a quick pause. Probably more beneficial to link up all our power supplies. Into one network grid. We still have 60 unused power there.
By my reckoning, that's another objective down. Keep it up.
Means we can then make a path through here and put the emergency shelter on there, and then people will be a bit... I might even have to put the emergency shelter on there. We might be able to just attach it, right? And then won't even matter. We got more dinosaurs, I guess. So we got Myers that we... Wait, actually, we got Myers... Oh, and a Padders. Padders are going to be good. And we got all the way up to... We can get Sukos if we want to. Oh, we're good on that, right? We can get Galleys if we want to. And... Now, fixing this issue, we connect that up. Do people still require the emergency shelter? No, it's now fixed. The issue's now fixed because there's an emergency shelter in the area. Kind of frees up a little bit with space-wise. So, drinks coverage is down somewhat. We need to figure out where the drinks coverage is. These guys are already ready for medium amenities. Okay. That's the case. Work on getting medium amenities in. The only issue is we need to have trouble going to try another medium. It's even not. Hopefully we can fit another medium amenity. We can't just... here. It's another one where I have like way too much money.
I'm going to get right to the point. There's another objective available. Get it done.
I'm back to the point where I'm earning too much money. Anyway, 100% coverage everywhere. Cool. Guests are happy with everything. Easy, easy, easy. Okay. So we're gonna go digging for more raptor fossils. Rest up those and see if there's any more research we might be able to acquire. I would like these heavy duty fences for when we do the raptors, so we probably will do that. Just our logistics person isn't here right now. I'm to do some of these upgrades for us. Definitely been enough staff sent to there. Yeah, there's more scientists to help us do this more effectively. But the profit looking like 688,000. It's not too bad. Probably be better if our appeal was higher. I'm looking to bring in more and more dinosaurs. Now we can technically do the Chungas, as long as I put them far enough away from the Yelp Hue, we should be alright. Okay, I chuck them here-ish. Wouldn't have a habitat, which would be good. That'd be what we would need. What the heck? Where the heck did you... What the f... Okay. Oh. Oh no. These guys are the intelligence gene? Choose wrong thing. We may have some carnivores going out. Because the Triceratops decided to break everything. Don't you walk in there, that's a death sentence for you. Get back out there. It died. Okay. Oh, I did say it was going to be a death sentence if it went in there. It still went in there. I'm going to go get that dialer for me. And then we're going to transport this trike back to wherever the frick it came from. And you're also going to go get this Struth for me, and we're going to take that all the way back to where it came from. Back over there. Why are you all the way out of here, bud? I have no idea why the heck you came all the way out of here. Now, we don't want to send our logistic guy. We want to send some other people. The logistic guy is going to come back and do some research for us. He's going to do this fence research for us. He's just going to help do some other research. Yeah, I did say that track was going to have a death sentence. I walked in there. Walked in there, so... Joyous a storm. I don't really care too much about other places. Where's this broken fence up here? That's not too bad. This is the broken fence. Fence, this, that, go. Manufacture's fine. Okay, the medical team can go out and fix that up now.
I expect you to do your job, but I'm surprised you did it so well.
Okay. This will be all we need for the Raptors when we decide to actually do, because we are going to do Raptors, and with the new fencing we've just researched, we're making a new area of grade 5 fencing. So this area is going to basically be exactly shaped out exactly how I need it, because we need to get every inch we can for a pack of Raptors. What the fuck happened? Still very confused to why the... There's a content in here, right? Okay, we need to check your fucking... None of you are intelligent. Why are you... Why are you doing the breakout? What's going on here? Totally confused about that.
There's a new objective. I'm expecting you to get on it immediately. I've sent the details for you to review.
Yeah. With this, we need to get rid of all the water, and then we're going to start here. Make sure there's no more dilos running around out here. No. Damn. I have 15 of them, that's right now. See, why is that happening? Why are they testing the fence?
I've made the dinosaurs as best I can. But sickness is a reality, and treatment is a necessity.
So I'm not dealing with that shit anymore. Okay. Now with this new complete genome of the raptors, I really need to give them plenty of space. I'm thinking this.
The dinosaurs are my primary concern. They are the future engineered from the past. You are helping to make that happen. Remember that.
Because I'm not going to put any of these facilities in because I'm going to use the lawn smoker there. So... it's not big. Might be for the raptors, but... I think it'll be an interesting challenge here.
My work is ongoing. It requires constant updates and information. That's why the latest objective is important to me. And one that should be important to you.
Okay, so we'll do that. Put this here.
I'm interested in the value of paleontology. Before me, the science toiled in relative obscurity. But since I created living dinosaurs, doing the impossible requires a level of excellence you can only retain if you compensate accordingly.
Need a straight line. But it might actually be easiest to delete the fence altogether, put it in and then connect it. Work on getting this connected in a way that works. I want it to still go past the raptors if possible. Oh, there's that. So I was going to connect up there. And there's where it will connect up there. Now, well, before we even do anything, we're going to make sure we can get raptors in there and that they're happy. I only want a pack of 4. Maximum of them 4. We're gonna give them the humble gene. Modify. No, not modify. Sign scientist. Because raptors per thing are like 100, aren't they? 185, so they're pretty decent. Humble. 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 They're the 4 we're taking. Then we'll get them in and make sure that they're happy in there, and then, and only then will we worry about putting into the thing. So I'm going to kind of draft out my idea here. It's going to be it's going to be like an L path that we need to be able to connect everything onto. So we need to have a restroom. And you're going to put up here. Need to have an emergency shelter, which we're going to put up there as well. We need to have a hotel. It's going to sit in this corner. It'd leave me plenty of space for medium amenities along one there, one here, and one here. So we've got literally just enough space. Raptors, this does look very, very small, but I'm going to be very minimalistic with how things are put in. Once I get these in there safely, I'll be happy, and then I can connect up the road. Worry about the rest of it. See, the truth just come up all the way up here, and I'm hoping the humble gene works the way I'm going to need it to. we can now deal with the rest of this. I get to work at dealing with the storm, and then we'll go from there. Storm is our next major priority. And then it will be dealing with the raptors. So with that, we now have everything in the idea. The raptors are happy, so we're now going to pause, demolish this, and now edit the path. Connect onto each other. Truth. You baffle me. We're running out of power. Who has the room for me to put a power station in? Oh, get my way. I need to put this down so I can get this thing. What's going on here? Hold the fuck up. This is not going fucking... What the fuck? Oh, I know what happened, because the storm knocked out one power fucking thing. The system won't power itself. Because it... sacrifice. This just isn't big enough. This is such a dumb fucking way to get soft locked. Why does the game do this? Because basically the system isn't going to power itself. Because there's no pathing to the power systems. Because all the power systems are on the first area. So until the first area can sustain the whole park, it will not power the whole park. They won't work. They won't work because the power system isn't strong enough to power all 3 power stations. So until that's the case, it won't operate. It won't operate properly because so the track is complete, right? But because of Storm, what? No, I see. What the heck happened to my one here? That one just suddenly go away. Died. Well, Raptor's gonna die with the get the all the Raptors again. It's all because apparently my game decided to delete something that wasn't meant to be deleted. Such a dumb thing. Because now I'm going to lose all the goddamn raptors. Get butt over here. There isn't any wild ones on this map. Oh, there are, but the one that's so annoying. Cool. Get in there and medicate all of them. Deal with that. That's that issue done. Now I need to fix all the stuff that we demolished over here. So let's get this back. Need to get the staff center back. Okay. Now the raptors are viewable, so I'm assuming that there's going to be a lot of guests coming down here. 165.
With this latest objective accomplished, my science can move forward. You'll be hearing more from me shortly. Be prepared.
Ladies and gentlemen, make the right choice today and
I really need to figure out what's going on with my guests, because threw me for a loop for a bit. It's just the immunity cover. We just gotta make sure the immunity cover is set up. Whatever, we've got. We're back on track. Well, hopefully we can slam out getting. Three.
This objective should be right up your alley. Have a read.
The dice squad died. Truth of all that, that's fine. I'm thinking I'm literally just going to start releasing a large sum of herbivores that we have. I think I'm going to release another batch of everything but the younger. Is that another I just got past a storm and you're sending another one? Are you kidding me? How frequent are the storms? Great, okay. All this done out the way, and okay. Since this for this, these should be done. We're gonna release new full batches because I'm just gonna let them go crazy. If you look, their territories are like kind of dividing, and they're splitting into multiple groups depending on where they run to or get chased to by the vehicles. So because of that, there's not really much of a reason to keep them. Because basically what's happened is because I've got so many in one area, so you see how this is confused and still trying to form its territory. The reason being is now Struths are all the way down there. That's why they're confused, because Struths have such a large territory now. The Paras have just as large. Trikes, I think, the only ones who have a small territory. Which is going to change now because I'm going to add more tracks. Because if one of them gets spooked by the Tauride, they all end up getting spooked by the Tauride. And it pushes them down so their territory changes drastically. So the plan is to have a large batch of herbivores roaming through the middle and off carnivores every so often. It doesn't really matter, because the carnivores are not going to be able to mingle in the middle correctly. So the next thing we need to make sure is we have a T-Rex somewhere, because he's going to be the one that's going to really push the envelope with our dinosaurs. So we could get the Giga, because most people don't mind having the Giga around. But I think we're going to go for a Patters and try and get some Patters into the first area. Now this place is going to be hot because there's raptors. People are going to want this area. Due to the fact that they're being raptors, but yeah, Winter, we can take a ride on one of the things when we're a bit finished off. Okay. Let's get some Patters going. So if we get Patters, we can then work on. Then we have sauropods, people want to come more, and then we can move some sauropods over here, and then have other sauropods down the end here. Salmonella. Painful. It's right in there. Now, do we have any other diseases we need to look into? Rabies. Might be good to get that. But yeah, Winter, if you want to go for a ride on it, I'll get this bones and then we can do one.
Something that might be of interest to you. A new objective. Take a look when you have a minute.
Alright. Yeah, dinosaur, what died? Oh, the streets are dying of old age now. Okay. Six recorded victories, interesting. New viable genome. What is it, a complete genome? Probably not. Now it is. And we can also probably get the complete genome for dryers now as well. But dryers would have to be shipped to over here just to kind of move around the population. making good money on all those. What are our guests feeling? Nothing I can really do better except get the appeal rating up, so that's what we're going to do. Apatosaurus, modify the genome, we're going to let it come out as any color. We're going to give them to make sure they're extremely long-lived, and we're going to assign some scientists. Boom, boom, boom. Done in 42 seconds, and we'll get 2 of them. I'm not sure Pattas worth. How much are they worth? 200. They're even better than Raptors. That's next. I want to research into mares if we can. Actually, 3 overall rating. Not too bad. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get this then. Oh, can't get that. Okay. Let's go for the large amenities if we get while we wait then. So they're content, they're content. I don't even know where our Struths are anymore. They're like, there's one way over here. They know there's 15 of them because all their ground is now being covered fully, so everyone knows where they all live. They have 28 kilometers of just earth. Are they complaining about the? Yeah, there's just a bit over here, so it might be worth also going into next parts up. Release the Apattas. But Winter, did you want to go for one of the a ride on one of the vehicles just to see what it looks like? Tour is disabled. Reboot that for me. Oh, that's why one of the Triceratopses blew up a vehicle. Must have been during the fight. It must have landed on one of the vehicles.
This massive specimen is called the Apatosaurus, an impressive animal that can intimidate even the most determined of predators. The Apatosaurus's evolutionary advantages are its size and its demeanor.
Asset to be collected.
Dumb freaking idiot.
Asset collection request.
All the things you could have done, you fucking idiot. Whatever. Pattas shouldn't be missing flowers once they finish, like, actually identifying their goddamn territory.
Asset transportation in progress.
Why are you being so weird with your territory, Pattas? be fine. You'll figure it out.
To collect the asset.
Might be worth getting some of these guys out as well. Keep trying to avoid that bonus. To keep trying to chip away at this appeal rating. Because right now we should be about half. Of course, some things being out of view and spacey stuff, but yeah.
Assets in the air.
We will be very enough. I am sure we'll be able to win over what we need to. With herbivores. Because we can just keep spamming out herbivores and they're not going to be able to stop and say no, because that's the whole point of this middle section for me, is just so I can spam out herbivores at an ungodly rate.
Asset delivered.
But yeah, I'm hoping I can finish this one off, and then tomorrow we'll do something else, but I'm hoping today we can finish off this challenge as well. We have the full dryers, so then we can chuck some dryers in as well, which will also knock down that debuff that we have.
En route to pick up the asset. Transporting asset.
He's
Confirming asset delivery.
we have the cure for rabies, that's fine.
A higher park rating improves everything. Strive for excellence. Reap the rewards.
I want to research the next guest comfort thing.
Asset has been transported. Asset transportation in progress.
What dryers eat, just so I can ground fruit. So we could check them with the other guys. So yeah, we'll modify that genome and I'll check them over there with them. Unless there's something else they eat, I really don't know. What do you eat? You eat ground fiber leaf. Oh yeah, so we'll just release you at the front. You guys can go wild and figure it out. Oh yay, joyous, another storm coming my way. All the storm.
specimens of this dinosaur.
Oh, there's a dry.
At the fossilized record
Hey, yo.
of humans. But now, that's all changed.
If you guys go exploring, you'll find the ground fiber you'll need.
I knew you could do it. Thanks for the help.
Maiasaura. Mm-hmm. I don't really think there's anything else I can really do. I don't know really what my guesses are really. PR rating is at 49%, which is pretty good considering we're still off the species bounty. They're all happy, they're all fine. So yeah, it's just about us getting more species, releasing more species. And so the next thing we're going to release is Maiasaura, because it's a Hadrosaur, and most things get along with Hadrosaurs. And then we're going to pop them over here.
You're doing a lovely job. Keep it up.
That's really going to get interesting because we can get our second sauropod now. Which means we have a Apatys here and we can get the Chimeras over here. Let them roam over there. So we add the Maya plus the other one, that will give us 11 species. So we'll still be short of the species variety penalty, but not as heavily. When these guys get back, we'll research Chimera, we'll get the Mayas out, we'll get the Chimeras out, we'll then also figure out what other species did we unlock. Actually, now I think about it. We got Anks, but Anks are very difficult because they don't get along with many species. We could get the Gigaspinosaurus, because they get along with most things. So we could chuck them over the other side, and then in between the Raptors and the Dilos, that'll be fine there. Yeah. We're going over we're going over 3 stars. You're gonna give me over the 3 stars game. It's alright. But yeah, I'm hoping I can get this one done tonight. And then tomorrow we'll probably stream something different. I don't know what we'll stream, but I'll figure it out. But yeah, depending on what we finish off after we get the bonus, will depend on what we go after next, like if we go after big carnivores or not. Okay. That's what we're going after next, is we're going after staff bonus. You should do that for me. And we're going to get to work on the Maya. I don't know if we have enough to do the Maya anymore. We do have enough to do Mayas. And then you guys can do the Maya for me, and that keeps all our staff working. We're going to get more staff bounty so we can increase our staff stuff to make sure that we can get the Chimera. Which I think is genetics was our issue. Was it? Was it genetics was the issue to get the Chimera? It was genetics. We don't have a high enough genetics for. Like I've got a few genetic specialists on hand. So it might be time to also start investing in more tracks. How many do we have of each species? 0, 4, 2, 4, 11, 13, and 19. We should be fine for now.
Take a look at this objective and let me know if you're up for the challenge.
But yeah, once we get Maya and Chimera out, I'll increase our overall rating again. Wait for the dig to come back. Now, that should be everything for Maya, but let's do some staff training before we do anything else. So staff training now time. Train you to be better in logistics. My scientists aren't doing anything. I'm going to restart. Cool. So with all this, we should be able to figure out what we need to do to get Chimeras out, and then get Maya. We'll get Maya's out, then Chimeras out. They really decided a weird place to make that territory. Fix up other people's things now that they've weeded out. Fence broken. Who, what, why, how, what the hell are you guys doing? It's not my fault you fucking idiots decided to band away from the rest of your fucking group. Did something break the... Yeah, something broke the connection. One of the... That must have gone too far out of control. And out of the normal area. Put it there and hopefully that will connect up the issue. Anyway. We can now go for more Chimera fossils. We need to get the Maya first. So Maya. My logistics man to go pick up our Chimeras. And with this time, we have you all done. Oh, cars being flung around again. We're good. What do I do about the destroyed vehicle? Apparently it's still happy. Still got 20. There's still people inside it? No. Stretching. Ugh. Cool. But yeah, I do other games like this, so if you guys want to see other ones, you can. But let me know what you guys like to see, because I do want to keep it interesting. That should be enough for the camera. Okay, let's synthesize our Maya batch, because I want to try and get this done. So to do that, we need to get some long-living Mayas out. Except all the main people are currently tired and need rest, so let's rest up. Identified ailment. Check on that for me. Not really the Chimera done. God, this one's lonely too.
Check this objective off the list. Onwards and upwards.
Injury, sprain. That's fine, we can get rid of that. Okay. Let's get our Mayas undergoing. Get our Mayas going and get them situated. But yeah, what is the guest opinions right now? Fine with everything, basically. Yeah, it's just a matter of us bringing those appeal numbers up. It won't be too hard, because, like, what's a Chimera? What's a Chimera's ratings? These guys are 72 apiece, but have 4 of them, so that's over 200, and a Chimera is over 200, and we'll have 2 of those. That's another 400 right there. Another car having a weird movement. Again? I'm starting getting sick of these. The stupid dinosaurs that get pissed at me because they've wandered away from their group. Like, why? It's not my fault you're dumb and keep wandering away from the group. I'm not the one forcing you to go all the way over here. Get your butt back over there.
Heading to collect the asset. Heading to pick up the asset. Transportation underway.
Pissed at me like it's my fault I'm breaking my fences. May surprise you, but I'm not the one who's saying, get the fuck over there.
Asset transportation underway.
Dinosaurs, dinosaurs be dumb sometimes.
Commencing asset transit. Asset delivered.
Oh, so here comes a storm.
Delivery has been completed.
Back on the grind of storm fixing. See, this is what annoys me. It's like at late point in the game. It's not, storms aren't like painful. They're just tedious. Because, like, their normal goal is to bankrupt you, and they won't do that when you have... as much money as you would have at this point in time, but... I know the park rating's going down, you just hit me with a storm.
You've been capable up to this point. Let's see that continue with this latest objective. Of course, I'm interested.
How long is this storm going for?
Before me, the science toiled in relative obscurity. But since I created living dinosaurs, doing the impossible requires a level of excellence you can only retain if you compensate accordingly.
Asset being transported.
Is any of the Chimeras dropped yet? No.
Asset has been collected.
First Chimera's coming in now.
I had my doubts, as I often do, but you have yet to let me down. Not bad.
Delivery complete.
Issues are missing this whole middle section, so it'd be worth like zigzagging through it. See what our PR rating is at, 52%, and that's without a lot of the things being seen. So it might be better if we just quickly break this. The game fucking crashes. Are you kidding me? We're gonna delete a part and the game crashes. God damn. Game doesn't want me to finish this thing. God damn. When did it autosave? 5:40 at 11:10. 3 minutes ago, so it's not too far away. It's probably right before I decided to fuck with the pathing. I bet sure I must put my cameras in.
Work is tied up in these dinosaurs, so if I'm not giving you my full attention, you know why. However, I hear you are doing well.
I want to be on like this thing. Like, edit the park tour because we're gonna kind of like take it. And then attach it.
Successfully taking on tasks and completing missions. This can lead to greater things for you.
Asset transportation complete. En route to pick up the asset.
So let's look into our thing and see what we have, what we don't have, how much of everything we have. So we have one of everything we know of. Cool. So what we need to figure out now is what we're putting in next. Let's go for Pachyrhinosaurus. And we'll chuck them up the other end with the chimeras, like, up here. They can... only Where's my 4th Maya? What? One, two, three. Where's my 4th Maya?
These dinosaurs won't be the only thing feeling stress if you don't get them calm and back under control. In case I'm not
Where'd you...
I'm referring to you.
Okay. He is literally just out of range of the other Mayas for some... It's alright, for some reason my Maya decided to move 10 years away from the other Mayas. Like, so this is where this Maya is. The other Mayas are over here with the sauropods. See them. And here's the other Maya. Why, I do not know. But yes, Winter, if you want to take a ride on one of these vehicles, we can do that. But I don't know. It's happened a few times now. My Myers or something are just moving away from everything else. Don't know why it happens, but sometimes it just happens. They're just like, yeah, no, I don't like living over there. I want to live over here now. It's happening, like, if you look at, like, so these were all meant to be here, but I've got a Struthiomimus all the way up there. Going back to another pack of Struthiomimus. Myers over there, there's those guys. Not too fussy about the thing. Got Struthiomimus over here who's missing forest apparently, even though it knows 90% of the goddamn universe. Want to ride a vehicle, we can manually drive them, but we'll ride one as well. Okay, so let's just hit right on the park. We can switch the vehicles, but I'm gonna go back and we're gonna ride on one at the start when we finish what we're doing. Once we get the Pachyrhinosaurus, let's put all these on to look at. Yeah, we've got enough for the Pachyrhinosaurus, so no more digs required. And let's put our staff under rest, and then we're gonna ride one of these rides. I'm going to turn on the special camera so we can see what's going on. Here we go. So, G and R.
Here at the park, it is our duty to mitigate damage and injury during a hurricane strike. Our weather forecasts provide us with a small degree of advance warning, allowing us time to relay any...
Yeah, that's all it is. These are safari tours. So if I turn on this, that's where all the animals are. So there's some Apatosaurus just over there that's just out of view. You might be able to see the head over this lady. Yeah, you can see them there. They're a bit chunky over there. See what else is coming up. There's a little Dryo. Oop. Now this is going past Dilos. See if we can see a Dilo as we drive past. I thought he was out. Oh, I picked the wrong one. So that's the first stretch of things. So while that's happening, we're now going to do this. We're going to fix up what we're doing, and we'll do the second stretch of it. So that's from the first point to the second point. So this will be the second part of the tour. Oh. Put it in normal speed. Right on the tour.
Here's a little something that might be of interest to you. A new objective. Take a look when you have a minute.
So this is how fast they were using it. I was in full speed when we went past. So if we look to our left, we got a little Chimera over there. We got some other guys. Someone's being hit by something. Yeah. That better not be a dry. That's a truth. Good. I was like, that better not be a dry all the way up here. But yeah, there's different forms of this. You can also get the gyrosphere from the other movies. So this one does like a zigzag, and then you'd be back on this stretch going down the other way. But I just gotta quickly.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Oh, someone's already done. But yeah, so this is basically what this challenge is, Winter, is we have to make basically a giant safari tour in limited building space. It's starting to die of old age because we've been out for a while. And then when we unlock when we get 3.5 stars, we unlock another point over here where we get more space. Okay, now we have a new complete genome in Pachyrhinosaurus, which is actually a pretty interesting dinosaur. I like Pachyrhinosaurus. Okay, on the colors and give them the long-lived trait like we've been giving everyone else. Assign our team to it. 54 seconds to hatch the first one. We'll take all 5 members and we're going to push them to the other way. But we need to get to 3.5 stars and we'll unlock the next boundary, and then at 5, and then it'll probably be 5 stars to finish the challenge. So I don't know how long I've been at this. Let's have a look. I've been at this for... Smash launch pop up. I've been at this for nearly 6 hours of the 7-hour par time. I'm probably not gonna get par, but like the time that they recommend to take. But I finished their last 2 with I finished a lot of them underneath. Yeah, so sometimes you'll get offers from the black market to sell them dinosaur eggs or to sell them dinosaurs and stuff like that. There was even a whole campaign about it where you made deals with different animals and stuff. Younger, you're having some issues. What's your issues, guys? Oh, you just moved too far out of your radius and now you're an idiot. Cool. Yeah, just like Dominion, you had black market and stuff you would sell. It was all part of the new campaign that was based on the Dominion movie where you helped Captain Finch, and they called it, you would either go with the authorities and you would buy good dinosaurs, or you had a chance to buy really bad dinosaurs where they were lying to you about what they were, and it was really interesting. I think it was only available for that during that campaign, which is a bit weird, but boop, 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 boop. Pachyrhinosaurus is going in. Let's have a look what our viewing is like. So this is my mandatorial view. We're gonna have a look what overcrowding's like. Overcrowding's not too bad. No one's really comparing too bad. Drink some water. Everything's fine with the with food humidity, water humidity. Storm coming. Damn it. And what about viewing? Viewing of viewership is pretty decent. Not gonna be perfect, but storm time, joyous times. Joyous times when we get hit with a storm. It's only a small storm, so that's not too bad. Victorious fighters to 10. Well, that just means we just got cracks to keep fighting each other like idiots. Okay, so our Pachyrhinosauruses are now down. How are you guys doing? Give me some water, and then you guys want some ground fiber? Is that what I'm hearing? I can give you some ground fiber, guys. Don't worry about it. There you go. There you get some ground fiber for you. The issue is we're working with chimeras, and the chimeras take up a fucking fuck ton of space. Okay, now we've got a group of Pachyrhinosauruses in. Is this the one that's been winning all its fights? Yep, this is the one that's been winning its fights. Okay. So with that, we've gotten a good chunk of everything of the herbivores we have out. I'm not really willing to push any more of the herbivores we don't really need out, so I think it's time we get a good chunk of Gallimimus. And they will just come out the front. They can go roaming wherever they want. I'll get 2 batches of them. They can go roaming and have fun. Yeah, the Triceratopses get a bit out of hand, especially around the vehicles. I don't know if it's still here. Where was it? It was over here, wasn't it? There was a broken vehicle here for a very long time where a Triceratops kind of blew it up. So one of them, I'm assuming it's the Alpha Triceratops. Let's have a look. One of them has 8 wins under their belt. Oh, there it is. So this one has 8 wins under their belt because everyone keeps challenging them for Alpha. And he just beats them up. Yeah. It's not the worst of it. Like, you can get kicked by chimeras. There's a lot of things that can happen. Do we want headbutters? We can't get Draco Rex, but do we want Packies or do we want Galleys? I'm gonna go with Galleys. I haven't had Galleys for a while. I like Galleys. Just remember where you dig up Galley. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Go dig me up Galleys. And then we'll let them go running wild, and I'll do 2 sets of them. They can go running wild and set up what they need and have fun with it. And yeah, and then when we unlock this area, we've got some things we need to put in there. We needed to make room for a T-Rex, Brax, and some other stuff. Ooh, who is doing this? You dumb fuck. This is the only issue with this large map. It might be time I upgrade all these fences to grade 5 fencing. You don't want to be in there, bud. Trust me, bud, you do not want to be in there. Okay. I'll explain it in a sec. Let's go. All of them are doing it. Okay. So, to explain to you exactly what happened... They've just let themselves into the Dilos, but... I'm gonna start upgrading some fences. You can die the Dilos, I'll get another set of them. Basically... What has happened... is... They've walked... I've set up their enclosure. Right, I set up where they're meant to be. Where I've given them all the stuff they want. But because of the tour guide like this, they're getting pushed away from where they're meant to be. And basically, what has happened... Oh, this is bad. Can you go fix the gate, please? Yeah, we need to upgrade to grade 5 fencing. So they've left where they're meant to be, and then they've gotten pissed because they don't have the things they need because they've left where they were meant to be hanging out. So now they're all pissed because they don't have their food. So now they've broken the closest fence, which unfortunately for them, the closest fence is into the carnivores. And now I've got a fucking metric fuck ton of shit to clean up because these they've done this. So now I've got to go find all of the carnivores and them, remove them all. Right, they're gonna die with the carnivores. Is there a trike in here still? Nope, but that's a dialer about to leave. I need to get this gate fixed. I thought I asked someone to fix this gate. No, add task. Get your dumbass over here and fix the gate.
Asset to be collected. Heading to collect the asset. Asset collection request received. En route to collect the asset.
Yeah, Struth got into it. But yeah, so this is why I'm now going to upgrade all the fencing to kind of prevent this from happening. Issue is I have to do it cautiously because otherwise, there's a high chance that dinosaurs will try and escape and get into the areas they're not meant to get into, where the people are. He's about to march up and try and do it to the grade 5 fence. There it is. But now he's realized, oh yeah, he left me all this and stuff over here. Let me wander back over there. God. Fix that fence up. That fence is still holding strong. Not too bad. That's got infected wounds and a concussion. One's getting treated. Oh god, I need to. And so basically, I gotta make these gates so strong that they can't break them. But I gotta do this carefully because now I'm dealing with the front part where they're more likely to leave and just evacuate out into where the people are. While this one's sleeping, I'm gonna try and sneak this one done. Come on. Okay, and then nearly done with this batch. That's a small fence. What's that one? Away from my fence. Okay, there's that one done. First area is now completely safe. This is going to be the hard one to do, because this one has live carnivores in it. Means I don't want to be doing too much fencing. I need to be very careful where I do it. And how big the piece of fencing I'm doing is. So I need to be looking out, making sure that there's no... See, like here you can see them. That dialer's on the wrong side of the fence. Why are they over the other side? Basically, I'm going to have a massive shit show to deal with in a sec. Why are they all on the other side of the fence? I'm going to keep doing this fence as quick as humanly possible. Why are they all on the other side of the fence? Okay. This fence? But that's a long fence. I didn't know that fence was that long. Please, seal. Okay. Because once I get this part done, it won't be as bad. Because the rest of it is just doing the outside of where the people are. This part is doing actually where live dinosaurs are existing. Cool, that's that done. I've just got this front point to do. Try and get those two done quickly, and then let's go get this done. Yeah, people are running because the fence opened, it's fine. That done. It's because I've got plenty of money to do this, so it's not going to be a bad thing if it happens. Wait, who broke a fence? Who broke a I'm gonna leave this to build while I go figure out what the fuck just happened. A truck just broke into the That fence wasn't upgraded. Why are the trikes pissed? Back out, repair the fence. There's the track that escaped. In there? I don't even know if I can get it from in there. That's an interesting glitch. Fucking carrying on like normal, but apparently there's a Triceratops in there. I might have to delete that building and come back to it. There we go. Now get your butt back on the right side of the fence. Next, what are you? What's wrong with you? You've got a concussion. Okay, I can help you with that. Okay, now with that, now I just got to deal with. Okay, we got a few injuries. We got this injury, so I'm gonna go help with that, get that one, and then we're gonna go heal it. Oh, that was a staff building. It wasn't an important building. I can put it back later. Heal. Okay. Jeez. Okay. I can't rest because I don't have stuff, so I need to put that building back. And give it the head back, Gothic. I'm just having so much annoyance with these animals. Anyway, let me tick off the ones I've done. So this one's full 5, that one's 5, this one was built 5, so now it's just the very last one. It's this one. Now this one hasn't had any issues yet, but I still don't trust any of these dinosaurs. So I'm gonna try and build this one quickly. Fair enough. I don't know. This is I don't know why it was there, but apparently it was. Okay. Now the lovely thing that was dumb has now decided, yep, I'm happy now. I'm happy to leave. So let's move you back to where your friends are over here and stay over there. That's where your food is, you dunce.
This is a full-blown hurricane.
Oh.
Steady yourself.
Oh.
That's when the dinosaurs will need us most.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well. I wasn't expecting this to pop up, but it's fine. Seems like the perfect idea, because all my shelters are going to be open to rebuild. Basically, let everything just get demolished. Species are going to die, but it's okay. I have to fix all the species and all that. And fuck. Let's go. Ready for this death. Okay, let me check my map. There's a Dilo over here. There's a Dilo over there. Where's this hurricane coming from? Thank you for the head pets, gamer, and the bonk. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Need to see what I gotta see where the hurricanes. To dry all the way out here? What the hell is going on? Some of these animals are just... It's been alright. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna leave this Dilo. If it lives through the Triceratopses and the other things, I couldn't care less. Got a concussion. Dead dino. You're picking it up from the Dilo now. That dryer's being dumb. It's challenge mode on Jurassic difficulty. Basically, when you start getting to a point where you'll start getting close to finishing it, they're gonna start hitting you with a lot of shit to try and stop you from winning. Basically, and try and set you back. But since I've saved up a bunch of money, I'm kind of safe. He woke up. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, there's no hurricanes, so that's a good thing. Moving on from that, we're going to open up all our shelters, and now we're going to go catching. We need to go catch the... Okay. Yeah, so you go capture that. There should be one more Dilo that's on the map somewhere that shouldn't be the drive. Yeah, it's this one. I need you to capture that Dilo for me. And we'll continue from there. That's being medicated. The other one's already going away for medication. That Dilo's now down, which means we can now move them back into their proper enclosure with the other Dilos. Got the Dilo over here. Is it down? Yep, it's down too. We can move that one back now as well. Okay, now who else is injured? Who else is injured? You. Okay, it's this dry over here. You just get that for me. There's a disease somewhere. You have a disease now. It's probably infected wounds. He's down. We're gonna now fix him up. Boom. Thank you. Heal my dryer. You're good to go. Back over here with your group. Okay. All problems now fixed. Basically. Okay, what was I even doing before all this shit happened? I remember I was doing something. What was I doing? That's right, I was getting Gallimimus. 100% Gallimimus. I don't even need all these fossils, but still. 100% Gallimimus, we're putting out a bunch of galleys to go make more children and make me even more annoyed. What's the species value? I need 2 more species. A galley will be 1. Another one I'll need to figure out. Usually something easy to maintain. What's my rating? It's only 4,500, so I do need the bigger hitting animals. So what's gonna be some other bigger hitters? Ah, that's fine. When I start spamming out animals, it'll be fine. There you go. Yeah, I've got so much money that it doesn't even matter how bad it gets. I will always be able to bounce back. And when I unlock this, I will hopefully... It might be time to research down the line to get a T-Rex. Might be time to do that. And maybe go down the line for Stegs. Might be the time to go down for that. But... let's try and get them. Let's try and... we'll research the Suko. And then we'll see... we need to get the 3... we're at 3 stars, so we'll be given the T-Rex, and we can hopefully research the T-Rex. Now for the galleys, let's modify the galley genome so they are just random, and they're going to be long-lived. It takes 5 genetics to do that with them, but that's all good. Now everyone, get your butt back in there, Dryo. Now everyone's back to being happy. All the dinosaurs are okay.
Whenever a dinosaur dies, I feel like I've lost one of my own.
So once this research is done, we'll get the galleys out, then we'll get to the T-Rex research. Issue is, if I do the T-Rex, I need to make sure it is in a space that can hold them. And that they will not break out of, 1. And 2, we can get enough resources in there to actually view it properly. So it will be interesting to say the least. Because we're gonna get 10 galleys out of this, but it might be worth to go for the next staff increase. Oh, I can't do that, so 3.5. Might be worth to actually look at my staff and figure out what I need and what I don't. Select all. Yes, it is. Not too stressful. It's only stressful when you get hit with random bullshit that you weren't expecting. But it's not too stressful. Let's see. Here we go. Gallimimus time. Go! So they can go running around and kind of do what they want. We have 80 dinosaurs, but we're not hitting... The issue is we're not hitting the 7,000 even with 80 dinosaurs. And it won't matter even with the species variety bonus gone, because we're only losing 500 of that. So we're still behind probably a good 2,000 points. 2,800 points. T-Rex are worth 1,000 apiece, but getting 2 of them in a small space won't work. So we're going to need some other big hitters. There's no point going for T-Rex right now. We already have Chimera and we can't do Brack till 3.5. What we're going to do is we're going to go through our staff and get rid of anyone who's not needed. So... you're not, because you're just a double up of someone we already have. You're a generalist, we'll get rid of you. Oop, I rested you, we'll keep you then. We'll drop you. And I'm going to look for higher genetic staff members. that aren't expensive as shit. High welfare might be good, actually. Take you via our current high welfare. And then we'll hire... We're making a crap ton of money, it's fine, we'll hire that. We'll hire you. And we will hire... Who else could hire genetic? And you. Cool. Now with that, I don't know if we will have enough, but we might be able to get the T-Rex genome researched. Let's see. 5, 6 makes 11. We need a 3. But the person who's resting is 4. We'll be able to get through it. Very good when this guy's off resting, we'll get the T-Rexes. And deal with the T-Rexes. But again, I can't build in any of this location. I'm not allowed to. I'm only allowed to build tracks. So it will look something like this, where I split whatever ground I'm given in half, or even more than half, to fit a T-Rex in. You can train up staff, but I need to upgrade in the next thing, and I don't get that until 3.5 stars. I don't get the ability to learn how to upgrade my staff. So I would need this one here, staff improvements 3, but I'm not allowed to have that until I have at least 8 scientists employed and 3.5 stars. Oh, T-Rex is now under looking. And we can go 100% get it, bring it all in here, and figure out how we're going to set them up. There's a few ways we can set them up. We can set them up and just let them murder. So we can either just set them up and let them murder, but that won't help with anything. Because I don't even think the Dialo that murdered a bunch of people, bunch of animals, got any more in fame or any more rating because of it. So let me just find that Dialo. What's its star rating? Is a 99 because, yeah. The kills don't really matter to it. Unless it kills something with a high star value, it can then take the stars. So, oh god. But like if I, sorry, I was explaining things. If I get a T-Rex to kill another T-Rex, it will take half of the T-Rex's points to add to its own star count to increase it. But because they were killed, they weren't like fight kills. They were just basic kills that really didn't matter. So this one's Infinity level 5 because of stuff, and it's still only a 99. Like I don't think we have one over 99. Yeah, so they're all base. But I can make a really aggressive T-Rex that would have higher star rating. Oh, let's see. We get the T-Rex bones, and I'm going to try and see exactly how dominant I can make a T-Rex where it won't fuck me up completely. Thank you for the bits, gamer. But yeah, so it's gonna be a bit of a pain. So Brack would be another big one. Majunga might be okay. Suko would be okay, but I think T-Rex and Steg might be the main ways to go. Make like a gene of really high starred Triceratops, couldn't I? That's their weak gene. I don't know if there's still the thing that makes The stars go up. I don't. Another bits gamer. 20 bit. Thank you. But yeah, I don't think there's anything that I can do to increase their appeal. I think with raptors, if I increase their strength, does their appeal go up? Let's see. If I increase, take away the long life shit. If I increase their defense, does their appeal go up? Because there's only a few things that make their appeal go up, and most of them are not what we need. And more. That's all good. But yeah, so I think the way to go is I'm not going to let the T-Rex just go rampaging, because that's probably a dumb idea. How did Gallimimus get all the way over there already? He's not happy because he's on his own, but he's piss-bolted away from the rest of the Gallimimus. All of them are over here, and he's like way over here. Oh, thank you for another 6 bits. But the other way I could kind of try and what the died in a fight with you dumb motherfucker. Why'd you come up here to fight my pirate Pachyrhinosaurus, you dumb shit? Of all the things, you go out of your territory to go fight a Pachyrhinosaurus and lose. But yeah, the other option is I start spamming out dinosaurs, which is a viable option. I can do that. It just depends on what I'm thinking of sending out. So they're 26 apiece, so that's 260 for them. But like the main one would be Trikes. If I sent out a lot of Trikes, they're 100 apiece, so we're getting 1,000 off Trikes as long as they're all visible. If I sent out another 10, but they come in batches of 6, so Patters. I mean, we could send out more Patters. Why not? Let's send out more Patters. We only have 2. Patters are small sauropods. We'll get more Patters. But yeah, I'm hoping if we can get all these ones. Vehicle. Who are you pissing off? You're pissing off the Trike. No wonder it wants to beat the shit out of you. Oh, good. You'd have to purchase more to give me that. It's all good. Bits are fun, but I like it because I have them to set up to throw at me, which I thought was always a fun option. Has come with the common cold. That's probably because you've moved out of your correct area again, isn't it? Looks like it, yeah. Well, look, you discovered that you're in your friends are in the other area, and that's where you should be, and now you're gonna head over there? Yeah, good job, dumbass. My raptors are slowly starving because... infected food source, not starving. Just get your butt over there, fix the gate, and fix that, thank you. Yeah, they take, the higher the rating, the longer they will take to hatch. Okay, so we've got some new fossils come in, which are all T-Rex based. Oh look, we can make T-Rexes now. Am I going to do it? Probably not yet. I'll do it eventually. 100%. Yeah, thank you for the bonk. And they're dead. Let's go, Patters. Who got a fucking injury? What are you idiots doing? A major fracture? What did you do? And why are you taunting the Velociraptors by walking past them, you dumb shit? It's all good. Yeah. They do get pretty ridiculous sometimes with the wait times. Oh, you're still coming out, are you, Patters? Disease contracted. Common cold. Recovering. Cool. So my hope is that with the amount of dinosaurs we have, what are we looking at our appeal? Our appeal is 67. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. We're having high amounts of guests. Guest comfort's great. The amenities are doing well. Probably need to go check my amenities to make sure they're earning me the most they can. They all are. Okay. I'm earning. Let's go. Thank you for another 10 bits. So they're probably not gonna earn they're gonna earn me too much more money, but that's okay. So they're earning me pretty well. What are you guys earning me? Nothing. Ooh. Ooh. We don't really need you then. You're infecting my profit. Okay, what about over here? You guys are doing okay, but you could probably be doing a lot better, way better. Why are you guys doing so shit? $12,000. Cool. That's them making my profits better. These aren't getting full, but they are making me a good chunk of money. Cool. No, it's all good. I just don't want you wasting money. Okay. So that's all good. Oh, the Triceratops must want another fight. Interesting. Yeah, we don't have a lot of guests coming through here because there's not a lot of animals that actually come up this side because all the food's over here and they usually stay at the front here. So this is not needed. I have a plan. It's a dumb plan, but it's a plan. And my logic guy gets back. I have a plan. I have a great plan. There's no proof that they actually spat and they didn't have frills on their neck, but most people usually take that with the stuff that they put in with their Oh, thank you, Daz, for the raid. Let me shut you out. I think I'm in caps lock. Hopefully it still works. I know what your character looks like, so I'll never share that person.
Alright, bitch, I got his cola!
Let's go!
Oh, you protect me! Where are we going? Here!
That was interesting. But yeah, I have a dumb idea, chat, and I really think it's a great idea. It's a great venture, actually. I think it's like the best idea I've ever had. Ever. I think it's like an amazing idea. I just need to see what the view is. I don't care about the hotel. I want to see what the... Okay, yeah, so I see. If I just delete all of this, would make it a T-Rex enclosure, and put the food along the edge, just maybe that will work. So I need to keep my logic guy from actually touching these bones, because he's going to research me my new electronic power thing, so I can get rid of the power station that's over there. That's keeping our power up. So that I can then use it on this power station over here to hopefully increase. How'd you get a major fracture? Did you just smack yourself into the wall? Some of these animals just really goddamn dumb. Some of them are just blatantly dumb. I haven't lost my mind yet. It's not as bad as last time where I dropped a T-Rex on someone's head. And then the game physically gave it to me because the T-Rex was about to land on a car. Well, if I lost my mind, I'll just let it go roaming free in here and eating everything. So, yeah, my plan is sound in the fact that... So, now that I've done this... Thank you, demon. Boom. Oh my god. Okay, notifications, stop the buttons. So, what I need to do is I need to make sure that this will hold enough power to do what I want it to do, which is the increased output, which increases it by 50%, which means we're now using all 90. Are we using any of you? Do you have a reserve of 60? A reserve of 28. We're using 32 of your power. Do we have it? Oh, this is the place with my double power station. That makes sense. Now that is irritational. Okay, I have to leave it then. Going my double power station area would probably fuck me. Yeah, I'm good. That's basically my power station area. That's probably why it's not making any money. But I do have an idea. How much space do these raptors have? 1.26. Okay. How much space does a T-Rex have or require? Doesn't tell me. Tell me. How much space does a T-Rex need? You know what? We're not fucking with this right now. I'm not questioning my morals for this. I'm going to release a lot of fucking dinosaurs. We'll have another 10 galleys. We're going to release basically a bunch of flightless birds for the heck of it. Yeah. Go rest, big guy. Ruth, ready to go out? Cool. Select all. All of you go. Have fun. Galleys, you guys ready? Select eggs. Select all. Go. Have fun. Go. More truths. Yeah, I really need to figure out. Let me clear my throat. Oh, you look, a storm's coming. How joyous. I think the only thing that's really holding me back is my appeal rating. I'm gonna worry too much. I'll get these guys out and then deal with it. But yeah, the appeal rating is what's holding me back currently. Once I figure that out... Oh, thank you for another 13 bits. But yeah, once I get the appeal rating fixed, so what is my appeal rating? 70. I guess everything's fine. It's just the appeal rating's down because we don't have way safety ratings down as well. Because I didn't open this up for the storm. I have shelter then. Please. Water. I heard you. How'd you get a concussion? What'd you do? It basically, well, it does 1 bit for every bit donated, is what I've sort of set to. If you do 100 bits, it'll do 100 of them. If you do 20 bits, it does 20 of them. It's just how I got it set up. Yeah, once I got all this fixed up, I'll then open up all my if I can open the shelters now. Shelters open. Everyone can come out now. It's safe, kind of. Really, anything I do is not technically safe. Speaking on a technical term, like most of the stuff I could do, I get a lawsuit for. I got $50 million and nothing to spend it on. Unless I put a T-Rex in there to let it go wild and kill things, or end up dying to something dumb like a Triceratops, it could happen. Just don't know if there's anything else. Thank you for 1 bit. Like, I could go get more T-Rex bones, yes, but I'm not going to be able to use it till I'm 3.5 stars anyway, because I won't get the new spot for me to put it in, unless I somehow make a new power station zone, which is possible if I move some things around. Let's see. I put that there instead. Will I have enough room to put a power station? Not even enough room there because of that, so no room in there, and there's no room in there, so there's room in here. There's room for a power station though. But the next best thing would be to go for the large power station. Thank you for another 10 bits. Large power station. 3.5, need to have an operational and have 5 substations. There is the option of me going for the large power station, making room for it in the original place, but either way it's not going to matter because at 3.5 stars I'll have the room I need for the other one anyway, so it's not going to really matter too much. So in you go. So yeah, not going to matter too much. So yeah, no. I don't know. It's like I need to get the 3.5 rating, but I don't know how else to do it. 66. Okay, here we go. Finally, the amenity sales. The amenities have come back to say the amenities are wrong. Cool. So we'll release these drives. Okay, so we need to go to managerial view, and I need to see where these things are wrong. Here. So it's literally just this place, but there wasn't anyone going to this place. Well, you want to backstab me now and say you're going to go there? Cool, I'll accept it. But you better be making me a goddamn profit. Oh, that other one won his 10 fights.
We can check this objective off the list. Onwards and upwards.
But yeah, I did. This is the newest one. I'm trying to get to 5 stars on now. So it is money based, which means I need to make another $325,000 somewhere. Oh no, I don't need to make that. I need to make about another $150,000 somewhere. I'll probably make 100,000. I don't know. I need to make about another $100,000 somewhere in the profit margin. Where that will be, I don't know. Because the issue is, the only thing it's holding back is my appeal rating, and the only way to get the appeal rating up is to put more dinosaurs out. So I could technically spam dinosaurs out. The issue is our chimeras are not in view half of the time. I think is the main problem. Like, all these guys are kind of uncomfortable and lonely and a bit iffy. But see, the chimeras are kind of like off doing their own thing. So if we maybe did another 2 chimeras, it might push us over the limit that we need, possibly. That would be my only thought, would be get the two more chimeras in to kind of boost their rating.
Some have said that creating the dinosaurs was easy. It's living with them that has proven to be difficult. I say that anyone who thinks what I've accomplished is easy is welcome to try it. Maybe you'd like to try your hand at it, but for now, focus on this new objective. A higher park rating improves everything. Strive for excellence and reap the rewards.
See, because of this, it might be worth changing these out to medium amenities, but I don't really. Low health, who's low health? Why are you low health? What's going on with you? Oh, you've been trying to get to water, but the vehicles keep getting in your way. I see. Amazing. You died. Ceratops died of old age. That's okay. We can replace Triceratopses. Okay, so we're at 3.4 now. One more point and I get the next area and I can set up T-Rexes. Now the way there's 2 ways I could set this up. It's always slow when you first start out, but it takes a bit of time. So I need 0.1 more and I'll get to 3.5 stars. What time is it? It's 12:21. I don't want to stagger this whole, so I want to try and get this finished. So I was trying to think would be the fastest way to get them up? If your water's down, drink water, dumb shit. Lost to another one decided to challenge one of our packy grinders and die. Great. Great fun, great joyous times. Make sure these ones are visible, so we're gonna put them on this like area here, just so they're on near the track, so they're visible. See what that pushes it up to. Because there is the option of putting a T-Rex straight into this, but they would just go around eating everything, and I wouldn't be able to probably replace it as fast as they would eat it. And of course I'd be viewing, but they would also be killing everything and killing the people who are there. So the option I'm going with is I'm going to put, because I'm going to get unlock this space, I'm going to make it smaller and make the path go around it and come back, and then they can just view the T-Rex by circling it with the vehicles. Would be my main option and thought here. Did you get a drink at least? Are you... You got a drink now. Yeah, God. Being a weird dinosaur. Okay, so now the two Chimeras have gone in. They've also joined up with the other two Chimeras for a total of 4 Chimeras. Hoping when they go past here and catch a view of those. Oh, what? Pachyrhinosaurus doing dumb shit. Oh, because this fence is still weak compared to the other ones. I didn't fully upgrade this area. That's why he broke it. And a lot of cash to meet the mandate of fans. Yeah, cool. Do that. We have 100 dinosaurs. But yeah, so every 10 of these is about 260 appeal as long as all of them are visible. Truth is about 140. Do another 10 of these just to get them pushed out. Rabies, that's easy enough fix. We have the thing to fix that. And release. Oh, is that it? That seems about right. Apparently not. Yes, we got it. Cool. So now we get to expand our boundaries. So what I want to do is I'm going to be taking away a lot of what this is, because this is going to be this is going to be one enclosure for one creature that the vehicles are going to go around. I'm not going to build any more amenities or anything. I was going to upgrade the ones I currently have. So what's going to happen is I'm going to leave enough space for us to drive the truck around it. So that's going to be the T-Rex enclosure. So let's... And then we're going to put... Power station. How much space do I have? Power station, and I'm hoping... I can put down... I might have to shrink the enclosure just a slight fraction. That's not gonna work. No, that's dumb.
I'm not above expressing gratitude if it's an order. The last objective meets that standard. Thank you.
So we're gonna get this... Just give me sauropods. No, it's a research goal. But anyway, we're gonna get all this sorted. And I'm gonna take out this chunk of track, make it come up all the way around this, and then back down, touching it, keeping up the same rules that we would normally have, and have them going around basically the T-Rex. And it just comes down to getting a T-Rex. We're gonna get a fluffy T-Rex. Oh, T-Rex is in the mix. You going to bed, hun? I will be doing another Subnautica stream, yes. So... I'm gonna click on this, I'm gonna click edit the track. I need to make sure that the viewing on this is gonna be alright. So we're gonna make sure... Starve to death. Interesting. Yeah, get some sleep. Yeah. Okay, so now we're going to pause and we're putting our plan into action here. We're going to delete this, and it crashes again. I think that's where we're going to leave it, because it's just crashing. We'll leave it there. It just decided, nope, you don't get it. It was like, yep, nope, that you've done enough today. I'm like, okay, yep, fair enough. Because I have 100 dinosaurs on it, it's having trouble, like my computer's having fun, but the game's having trouble registering what's going on. But that's okay, that's okay. Let's see if we can find someone new to raid. But yeah, it happens so often. Like, I get very crazy with the amount of dinosaurs I put in the game, and then they're like, yeah, no, don't do this. I'm like, but I want to. And then it's like, no, it breaks everything. But yeah, if you're in my Discord, please leave me games that you would want to see. Because I'm having trouble figuring out what series to do. I've got a few things planned out, but nothing concrete in terms of other than the Subnautica series, Jurassic World, occasionally the challenge series until the challenge is done, Soul Lock, Digimon. So yeah, if you have things like Divinity is another one, but if you have things, I'm more than happy to kind of slide away and move to something else. And maybe put something every 2 weeks or something and figure it all out. Oh, thank you for another 5 bits. But yeah, I definitely, if you guys have games you want me to look at or you think would be fun to play, or a series that you might be interested in me playing, please don't hesitate. Let me know. I'm happy to try anything, as long as I own it. Of course. None of my fucking streaming friends are online. What? Okay, let's look at the recommended channels. Oh no, this is someone this is someone I know. They follow me on Twitter, and I follow them on Twitter. So this is that's who we're rating. We're rating this person. I know this person. So we're gonna rate It's Arborous. He's a very lovely llama streamer. So llama VTuber. So give him some love and let him have some fun. He's playing the Genshin Impact card game. Not my thing, but if you're into it, cool. But go show him some love. Go show him some support. He really deserves it. He's in a weird dino onesie, so it also makes it even better to rate him. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow again. But yeah, please leave a message in the Discord, or even just tweet me or at me on Twitter of games you were interested in that you would want me to play. I've got Borderlands 3 maybe lined up, but we'll see.